Go ahead. I know you're paranoid now.
Yeah. I'm also getting it ready to be able to record every single session.
And then we could do, and then next season we could do podcasts, and then we'll have to do 1, 2, 3, check. 1, 2, 3, check.
We're not gonna sync.
Nuggets.
Okay.
I
was
gonna say, do you want me to do the check? Good.
1, 2, 3, sync. No, just kidding.
1, 2, 3, sync.
Okay, I want to hear Moose's voice. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Okay, just on the off chance it flipped this week. Okay, we're good.
Chicken nugget.
We're good.
Chicken nugget.
Puppy dog and rainbow.
Bryce, we're good.
Chicken nugget.
I really want chicken nuggets now.
Okay, well, too bad.
Aww.
You're not gonna be able to get your puppy dogs and rainbows unless you get, you stay and play. Sorry, that's how it goes.
Damn it.
Okay.
You can't see it, but I'm poking my son.
Yeah. Okay, so we're back after another week. Last week we had a little bit of technical difficulties. We're not gonna name names or point fingers.
It was me. I accept responsibility.
Yeah, I got notification a few days ago that the last week's stream apparently only had audio from one person. So the entirety of the last episode is, again, you hear half of it. So we are going to just do an update, and I apologize to everyone. But to be honest, there was a good chunk of last episode that was just kind of blindly looking around, and testing a mechanic. So there's a lot of parts that skip, but there was some good stuff. Some of the players had some good RP stuff with the new person, but we're just gonna... Sorry, lost technology, so, we're kind of fucked. But we will give you guys an intro, and to make up for the faux pas, we will have our wonderful Moose do today's intro. Moose, why don't you take it away?
Okay. What happened in that circle is that we accepted to do work for the Brass Sultan, and one person didn't exactly take that to heart, Jock, and he expressed his concerns, and Damus Aries got mad at him, so there was a bit of tension from them, but we all agreed, most of us agreed that we should just go for a drink.
Just to be on the up and up, the disagreement actually came from Damus Aries not agreeing with what Jacques is, and not so much his view. Well, kind of his views. Basically, Damus Aries don't like Jacques because he's a vampire, and some of his decisions seem to be lacking humanity.
Yeah, there was some very high tensions between those two, and
which resulted in the palace wall being cracked as Damus Aries threw Jacques into it, and Jacques threw Damus Aries into it.
And Damus Aries was pretty much asking him what reason he had to, not smite him. And Jacques did take it to heart, in a sense, or more like he was right, as Ruria also went to see Jacques about that issue, and Ruria pretty much told Jacques the same thing. If he does anything too harmful or dangerous, she might try and smite him too. And Jacques said he wouldn't make it easy for her. But that was all we heard from Jacques until later, where everyone else pretty much went to the bar. Damus Aries was especially eager to go back, considering he found out who it was that was waiting for him. He pretty much pushed a lot of people over, and the others had to apologize in his stead. But once we got to the bar, we were pretty much just waiting until Sin's idea of waiting till it got dark. And of course, Nat wanted to drink to pass the time, but of course, as always, they denied her. Not pointing names. Though Ruya got to try the endless flask without knowing it was endless. So she had fun there. And Reina had a nice talk with a fire genasi by the name of... I have it on this over here.
Alcor.
He was pretty much giving Reina and the party food to last them their journey.
His name was Alcor.
Alcor, okay. Yes, his name was Alcor. He definitely seemed to have some interest in Sin. And with jokes aside, hopes he comes back in one piece. He has some kind of interest in him. We're just not entirely sure what. But otherwise, the guy was just drinking a lot, and wasn't he pretty much just messing with the guards? Just...
Who's Alcor?
Yeah. It was
He's
just...
he's messing with the patrons.
the patrons. There we go.
He would be playing bar games with them. Laughing, making fun of them, and, just being I guess a bar patron.
And that's fair. And yeah, Nat tried the drink. They didn't let her, and Ruya gave Nat some cake, but the potion she drank didn't really. Well, the potion made her full, so she at least tried the cake. It was good. It gave her memories of Loire, and she just stood there in a dreamy looking state, just thinking about it. And Reina found out why nobody likes to mess with Sin. She learned that. Well, they learned that the hard way, as Sin definitely intimidated them. Crap. But we most. Wait, what?
Fun playing a gender game, isn't it?
No, it's fair. I just get mixed up sometimes, but I do try to. No, I pretty much know what happens. It's just I'm bad at talking. So we pretty much had discussions until it was time to leave. Jacques was pretty much keeping to himself. Maria was drunk from attempting to drink all of the flask. That just never really seemed to empty. So Sin had to cast a ritual on her. And once everyone was ready, we pretty much explored the oasis, pretty much going around in a circle. Going through the bazaar, Reina, definitely really wanted things. Like, really wanted things. She looked at gems, a giant ape-looking creature. She really wanted that ape-looking creature. They look at that. Crap! No disrespect. Just mix-ups.
Let me just step in real quick.
Go ahead. I need to drink some tea.
Yeah, you forgot to mention something.
Hmm?
The party had decided that the evening plans, since they had 2 days to receive word from the Sultan about the job that he wanted to do. The party had decided to test the theory of using Nat basically as a dowsing rod to walk around town to try to look to see if they could move closer to the location of whatever was cursing her, basically using her as like a form of like archaic, arcane, dowsing rod or GPS. And the plan is that if they could not find what was causing it, they would use the second day that they had waiting on the Sultan to basically just grab Nat and hightail it the fuck out of an oasis. The party proceeded to go through town bit by bit, meeting a few interesting people along the way, running into a few people within the market that seemed like caricatures, and Reyna decided to buy a giant reptilian gorilla creature for the palace, which caused a bit of a couple of the party members to get a little apprehensive and pissy because they felt like they were wasting time by checking out all these stores and stuff like. Eventually, the party made it up to the upper districts of Anura Oasis, where they found that the source seemed to be the strongest, and eventually they kept weeding it through and found out that it was through the kind of entertainment section of the upper section of Anura Oasis. Eventually, they found about where it was at, and then the party decided to do just a tight sweep through there with Nat just paying attention to anyone she may recognize, anything she may recognize, and the rest of the party just watching out for people who may be looking out for her. Eventually, they came to an alleyway or on one of the roadways where eventually Nat looked out and said, "It's him." And when the party looked, most of the party saw Lowire standing there. But two of the party members, Reyna and Shock, apparently saw something else. Nat, go ahead and cover up your eyes if you want to. It's going to be on roll 20. Well, I mean, you're going to have to close the screen anyways. Just so the audience, some of them saw that, Reyna and Jacques, who immediately let the rest of the party know that, oh crap, that ain't him. While Nat, on the other hand, was seeing this. Why? Where is it? I know I saved it. No. How could you do this? Oh, there it is. Apologies, everyone. I did not know this was gonna. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, boom, boom. They should really make this a little easier.
Can I open my eyes now?
Yeah, go ahead and close that thing that you see.
Close what?
I popped up a thing on roll 20.
Okay.
But while everyone was seeing that, Nat was seeing this.
My man!
Yes, her man. Looking like goddamn Prince Charming. So, as you guys are seeing this ordeal, Nat is beginning to kind of like pull forward towards this individual. You guys all are sitting there. For a brief moment, you guys all saw the visage that was not Loai, and then it immediately kind of tugged back into, oh, this is Loire. And it seems to be that in this moment, something is going on. Because before this, your very eyes, for some of you guys saw Loire, then briefly saw an entity. Now you're going back to seeing Loire, whereas Jacques and Reyna immediately saw it for just a quick flash, and it went back to the entity. And then once the party was aware of that, you guys now see this entity for what it is.
Except for Nat.
Except for Nat, who's whispering, "Low-wire," and trying to pull forward. So, you guys are sitting there in a crowded street.
Yeah, so Conrad's like holding onto that tight, like, oh gosh, like,
I need you to give me counter strength checks,
oh no.
and I will do Cletus assist since he was just going to grab onto Nat.
All right, everyone. I look around, see how everyone's acting.
Cletus and Conrad currently. Nat, give me a check, a reverse check.
Also strength?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Conrad and Cletus are just barely able to hold Nat back. She is wiggling and like one arm pulls out. And there are a few people who are starting to look over at the crowd of people who are holding back this look.
I was gonna say that. Oh, sorry. No, I was gonna say that creature. So, did I get a good enough glimpse to able? I don't know if I recognize it from any books or anything
Sure,
through the
give me a
mail
roll
bread.
check.
Yeah.
So, do I notice these guys grabbing me, or is it just more like, oh, I see my mans, but something's holding me back?
Kind of. You're really out of one-track mind right now. Lower. Give me my man muffin.
Man muffin.
Yeah, your panties are probably in disarray right now.
Unless you went commando.
You don't know, but don't put ideas into people's head.
Then her thigh highs and her boots are definitely going to be in disarray. Okay, 28. Looking at this entity, Rhea, you have never heard anything like this. You do think just by looking at it, devils, despite their darkness and stuff like that, there is a certain symmetry and beauty and order to them.
Yeah.
Like even the most foul hellspawn, you know, there's a semblance to them that is, you know, not all bad. You can appreciate them under that certain light. This does not ring any near whatsoever of a devil. This looks like a grotesque monstrosity, which makes you lean a little bit more towards demon. And by thinking that way, you know, you start to just go over everything. You're like, okay, well, what do I know? You know that, you know, whatever this entity is, you know, maybe it cursed Nat. It seems to be drawing away from her life force. The only thing that you can think that even comes close to that description is an incubus, but this doesn't really sound like any description of an incubus you've ever heard before. Incubus are just deformed succubi almost at a certain point. You know, succubi that have basically been tainted by the abyss. So some of their powers are similar, but for the most part, you don't think they look like this. So it reminds you of incubi, but the look does not. So,
Either way, she's getting her mace out ready.
that's the best information you got.
Yeah.
Leaning towards demon. Kind of sounds like an incubi, but it doesn't really look like an incubi because this is kind of big. It's stitched together. I mean, you can smell it from here. Nothing that.
Is it bad given her bad sense of smell?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Nat's still trying to wiggle out.
Yes. Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Guys,
Yeah.
stop trying to draw attention.
Nat's gonna keep saying Loire, and as she keeps saying it, she's gonna get louder and louder.
The second she gets louder, I'm tempted to pull up that vial and put a handful in her face.
What vial?
The vial of drugs. Because you said it would knock me out on her ass. If it removes her from the equation, I'm willing to do that.
We are kind of holding her back, so I mean.
If looking at what she's doing right now, Reyna, it looks like these two are barely able to contain her. Right now, if you try to force feed that into her, you're gonna have to fight it.
He just puts his hand over Nat's mouth.
Can I resist that?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a. You know, let's just go strength versus strength.
I think it would be against Cletus' strength, though, in this
Yes,
case.
it is clear.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh no!
No, I probably have disadvantages, so.
She bites your hand. You are muffling it, but she bites your fucking hand hard.
Yeah.
It's gotta hurt your
You take-
mouth.
You
Metal.
take 4 points of damage as your digits. You can feel like the inside of it being crushed.
Nat, that isn't him. It's something else.
She's just screaming the name, muffled.
Okay.
Was it Damasaries that choked the one girl out?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to look over Damasaries, silence her, and then I'm just going to, and I'm just giving that command. I'm just saying she needs to be removed.
Given everything that is happening right now,
Mhm.
you guys watch as the entity looks over towards your guys' direction.
That's what I want to avoid.
And you guys hear, Nat, you look over to Lowire. Ah, my dearest, come to your love.
Nat's wants to.
The rest of you guys watch as this entity looks towards Nat. Its grotesque mouth opening and closing, and it's just drool and nastiness. Bits of bile even coming out of its mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised to see that she still lives. Come here, slave.
Guys,
Nat, you watch as you just start moving towards Lowire, and he just open arms looking at you. Just come to. And as Lowire embraces you, he looks down into your eyes, and you just both hug in an embrace.
Oh wait, did she break free of us?
Just give me a second.
okay.
I'm going back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna be going back and forth from what she's seeing and dealing with, and what you guys are dealing with. I'm basically dealing with a dual scene right now.
Okay,
Gotcha.
my bad.
You guys watch as Nat is sitting there struggling in the grips of these two,
And muffling.
you see from her chest, her chest just pulls out, and with another tug, some unknown force pulls Nat away from all of you guys. Conrad and Cletus, you guys both go to reach out to grab, to keep her, Cletus, you're focusing on grabbing her head and mouth to keep her quiet. Conrad, you're just, you're trying to make sure that your friend and your companion does not go to this, and you guys just both are grasping at the air as Nat is now being pulled across the crowd, over people. You watch as she flies straight near the entity, and as soon as she's going towards him, he reaches up and grabs her by both of her wrists and holds her dangling in the air by her wrists.
Nat's giggling. Like
Yes.
wiggling her legs a little bit.
And as she's brought close to this entity, you see her kind of smack against the slide of this grotesque, scarred and deformed flesh. You guys can smell it from where you guys are standing. You guys are a pretty good distance. And now since we've rolled into this part, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys what you guys are dealing with. That's how you guys were. You guys see it all?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Nat is now standing over here.
Okay, I was wondering where Nat was at that point.
Huh.
Nat's as happy as she can be right now.
And Nat, after you embrace Lowire, you look up at him. Ah, my dear, kiss me. It has been too long.
Nat does it.
To slowly embrace. The rest of you guys look at this entity, look at the near catatonic being held aloft by her wrist, gripped in the single hand of this large creature, easily a good maybe 12 to 14 feet tall. Like, it is massive. I'm surprised she survived these. The others all died off. as the monster licks up Nat's face and chest, and in her agape mouth, slime and saliva drip from its elongated, grotesque tongue. The tongue almost looks like a tendril with boils on it. And as this entity finishes licking up Nat and kissing her, it pulls back and its eyes roll in its head. You can't see any eyes, but that's kind of like the facial expression it's kind of making, like it's a moment of ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of, its head rolls for a second and then snaps back looking at the rest of you, then back to Nat. Ah, there is a power in her that was dormant. Lucky me to find one like this. I guess this trip here allotted me much more than I could hope for than just getting rid of old baggage. She was always strong, but now I will keep her to feed me. She can survive much longer than the rest. And you guys hear, like, there seems to be, like, different voices behind this creature. Like, it's going from very melodic sounding to kind of, like, deep and gruff, to kind of higher and almost female, to just generic male, back to, you know, like, it seems to be a cacophony of voices kind of mushed together,
Mm-hmm.
and slowly shifting from one to the next to the next.
Mm-hmm.
And as it speaks, it slowly, like, lets Nat slump to the ground. You guys just watch as Nat kind of collapses on the ground, looking like really weak, just saliva, just a nasty stream going down the side of her face, mouth. It's disgusting sight. You guys are almost sick and just seeing this. And the creature looks down at Nat, laying there kind of helpless on the ground. And Nat, you see Conrad or Loer set you down on your feet. Wait here, my love. Soon we shall return home. But first, I have something to do. And you guys watch. You guys hear the entity say that,
Mm-hmm.
but you guys see it for what the entity is. And then the entity, without Nat seeing this part, looks up at you all. It would seem you have brought uninvited guests to my party. Who are you?
We're of the honest circle. You gotta let my friend go now.
She was mine long before she was yours.
I would like to roll stealth.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. I will let you know that, yeah, he's definitely already made eye contact with you.
I assume, but if other people are speaking up, I would like to try and melt into the crowd.
Give me a stealth check.
Alright, give me a second.
Okay, you go to move away, and it's pretty crowded. You bump into a lady who's, how dare! And as soon as that happens, the entity, oh, no. You must stay. You are guests of my party.
Well, shit. Quite the party.
I love.
This is all in my honor. And you hear a few people cheering at this entity. Yay!
I'm just gonna like quietly go next to Raina as I just say, guys, demonic, get the guards now.
Was gonna work on it. Now it's a bit more expedient.
You look over, there's a guard standing like a foot away from him.
My man.
I'm going to assume that,
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Raina.
yeah.
You're used to these streets a little bit more than everyone. Okay. I'm also going to tie this in with kind of just the general history check as well.
Okay.
Upper District, not really keen on having grotesque demons and abominations on their streets.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, you might see like a high-ranking devil or entity come through, but it's
Usually the more attractive ones.
Yeah, they tend to be a little bit more of the attractive ones, the deal makers, things like that. You know, but something like this would definitely cause eyesore to a lot of the rich assholes over here, and they seem to. No one seems to be bothered or
I'm
disturbed
under.
or anything about this
I'm
situation?
under the assumption, or actually, hold on. Who was talking to me? Rhea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rhea. I think they're all under the same type of spell that Nat is.
Get the
You guys
guards
do
that's
notice-
not in the area.
You guys do notice that even with Nat flying across the air, no one seems to be batting an eye.
Yeah, that just solidifies my hypothesis. Yes. I'm going to assume that the guards in this area might be under it as well. We might need to go to the area next over to get a guard that won't be under his control.
Obviously, you have the rest of these people fooled, but not us. We see your true form.
Yes.
Isn't he hot? Nat says.
Nat, no, you don't see any.
I don't see Loire?
You see Lowire. That's
Oh.
all you're seeing right now.
Rhea.
For the next while, Nat, just go ahead and assume you are stunned.
Okay.
Or, no, you are helpless.
I want to ask Rhea, which one of you is the swiftest?
But, okay, let me just, because we're kind of bouncing back and forth.
Okay, that's fine.
Cletus. He looks over it. And I was leaving this place anyways. It was growing a bit dull, and plus, I have my prize now as the entity reaches down and runs a clawed hand across, like, Nat's neck and face.
Nat's just smiling.
Yeah, you cuddle into it.
Well, let us send you off with a nice farewell. I'm sure we can find a nice hole for you to lay in.
Of course, and don't worry, you are guests of my party. Maybe I should... yes, I should be a good host. You seem rather stressed. I know, I have the perfect gift for you. You mortals, you are so simple. But that's what I love about you. So how about this? You let me go my way and I take my prize. You forget this ever happened and leave me alone. And in return, you know, I can make sure that you guys get something that is worth your while.
No deal.
We're not leaving without that.
Okay. Then my gift to you. What every mortal and man loves. And you watch as the entity brings its hand up to its face.
Don't say
And
that.
you
Don't
hear
say
a
that.
very loud, discordant whisper. Whisper. And then you guys pause for a moment, kind of like looking around, like kind of like at all corners of everything, looking for an ambush, looking for everything, and then you hear a little coming through the crowd behind as you guys watch as 6 puppies run out.
God damn it, Damon! I knew it. I knew it.
I need everyone to give me a wisdom check who is on the opposite end. Everyone, if you have a puppy staring at you currently, I need you to roll me a wisdom check.
Gotcha.
So, Cletus,
Yeah.
Conrad, Stin, Daemissaries,
Yeah.
Reyna.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I wish I could see the puppies.
Wisdom, right?
Mhm.
Please roll high, please roll high. Damn it!
Okay. Surprisingly enough, you guys succeeded the puppy.
Fuck your puppies! I'm a cat person.
Oh,
As these little husky puppies come out of the crowd, you guys look at them, and they are fucking adorable. They look so goddamn cute and cuddly. You just want to put down all your weapons and go give it a hug. And then you guys pause for a moment, like, oh no, whoa, this is not a good situation. Puppies can wait.
oh.
As the entity looks at all of you guys, look, there is one for each of you. Please have fun.
If I had a bow, I
Guys.
would shoot mine.
Fuck you.
You you guys watch as the puppies begin to move forward.
Speaking of, can we move?
This is happening like in the moment. Just give me a second.
Okay.
As the puppies begin to get closer, they start to snap and pop, and you watch as their fur begins to grow dark. You see these bony protrusions start to pop out as all of the puppies begin to shape into these, and you guys are surrounded. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm more of a cat person now.
I knew it was too easy. Too easy.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where's my initiative?
Nice for you.
Those aren't puppies.
I don't know how to roll initiative. I'm trying.
Click on the token and you should be able to press initiative on the character sheet.
I'm trying.
All right, Rana, this is your first fight. Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta click on your token first on the map. And then
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Why does my name always pop up?
There we go.
Your name's actually finally Maria Cold Drifter in the turn order.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
creepy.
saying it's good.
I don't like this,
Whoa.
but I love this.
What's the rainbows? Yes.
God damn it. Did they change my goddamn tools again?
Probably.
Oh no, the rainbows.
I was gonna say, Raina was asking a question. Am I still able to answer that?
Give me
Okay.
a second.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Which one of you's the swiftest?
Nat.
Hey,
I know, because I was actually.
you were asking this as the puppies are coming.
Okay.
So if you want to give a response, you can on your turn.
Yeah. Ah. Do we have the same score? Oh, we do. Nice.
Yours is a natural and mine is just a basic, though. I'll concede to the natural.
Yeah,
I
it's literally the choice you got.
mean, I wasn't saying that as like I had an option. I was saying that as in like that's how it would go. Ugh.
You guys got some pretty decent initiatives. Okay. Rhea, you are up first.
Cool. That's a question. She's just no. It's just gonna say shark. He can fly, and immediately go up to. Where do I go up to? I'm gonna go here and search comrades bearing cast weapon of the gods on it.
Okay.
Yep.
You watch as Rhea runs up to you, Conrad, and just reaches out to your bow, grabs your holy symbol, and it starts to just ignite with a purplish hot flame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you
As a
feel the
reminder.
as you feel the radiant energy just kind of pour through your bow.
Okay.
Yeah. Just as a reminder, 1d6 for radiant damage, and then when an enemy gets hit, it's -2 to AC till end of weapon wielder's next turn.
Gotcha.
Have fun with that. And just thinking, once that's done, let me see how many movements was that. 1, 2, 1, 3. And I'll go for the 2 more squares that I'll do. Let me see if I can do this. Oh god. I know.
Oh,
Yeah, I
my
can do this
computer
as
is-
well. I'll do Grave Scythe as well.
My computer is having a mess up, so give me a minute.
Yeah. I'll just put that Grave Scythe down. This- God, I feel like it's been ages since we had a fight.
I need to learn my powers.
Sit well.
Read the power card for your life.
I'm trying to, but they weren't written down. Well, the
You don't-
descriptions weren't.
Oh, you don't write them down. You clip pages from the player's handbooks
I
and then
literally gave you the power cards.
Yeah, you put them in there, but it doesn't have the description.
Wait, what? Like, there's really a picture of like the powers and like.
Question: are you looking at the character sheet or are you looking at the actual picture of power card? Because we all
Character
got
sheet.
our individual. Look, you should have a picture that has all the powers on it, and the statement didn't send one to you.
I don't see it.
I can read
It's not on Roll20. It's on like.
Oh, I don't know if you sent me then.
I
I don't know where it is. I'll look on Discord real quick.
just
I know you sent me links and stuff.
I sent it.
Where is your Discord? I don't remember ever getting this, but okay.
It's in the history.
Anyway,
I'll double
so simple put, just just quick refresher. At wills, you can use as many times as you want.
Oh, I know
Counters work
those.
for mana. Okay.
Yeah, those I know. I didn't have the descriptions of what I wrote down.
Okay.
Because just as a reminder for everyone this time, you and your allies gain +2 power bonus to damage against rolls for enemies in the zone. If
Gotcha.
enemy dies in said zone, give yourself 5 hit points. Remember that, because I always forget.
I will keep track of that.
Cool. And that's me
Okay.
done.
Raina, your go. You watch
Uh.
as Rio walks up, touches Conrad's bow, and it starts glowing in this purple flame, and she just reaches down to the ground, and you watch as all these roots begin to start ripping out of the ground and crawling across this area. And as soon as the roots cover the areas, it seems like there's a very low hanging dense kind of fog that kind of just surrounds the area that the roots cover, and you immediately smell the smell of the grave.
Neat. First order of business, I need to go tell Jock to warn the nearest guard. At least the nearest guard is probably not under someone's control. So I'm gonna rush over to Jock. Jock, look, you're the fastest one out of here. We need you to warn the Sultan or the Royal Guard. Just some. How
Okay,
fast can Jock fly?
As a response to you walking over,
Mhm.
it's going to initiate a free action from the entity. Oh, I did not see you had another companion with you. I miscounted.
Well, shit.
one extra doggo.
And Jacques just looks over at you with just not a great look.
Hey, in my defense, I thought you already counted you.
There's 6 doggos on the ground. How many people are there?
I'll take the blame on that one.
He said there's one for each of you.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Jacques just looks over at you and quickly goes, if I fly away, there's no one that can match my speed if this thing starts to run away.
True.
That's it for your free action. If you want to continue talking, it's going to require another action.
Nope. I'll hold that. Now. Well, shit. Sorry, I'm just looking at my cards to see if there's anything I can do. What's this one? So how much movement do I have?
You moved, what, 2?
Uh,
Uno, dos. You got 1 or 2 movement left. I'll be nice and say 2 because wait. I'm stupid.
So I was here and
you
it came over.
4, so you got 2 more.
2 more.
If you click on your guys' tokens and you hit X, it will show you how much your previous movement was.
That's kind of cool.
Fair
Ah,
enough.
that is cool.
Oops, wrong one. Oh,
Ooh, I went far. He moved me 16 squares.
Yeah.
Oof.
Let's see here. So I have 2 more, you said?
Yep. And those are
Is there any dog with the attention directly on me?
there was one that kind of followed your track as you moved away.
Bork.
The far end one.
So, yeah, that one. Just trying to see if there's anything I can actually do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
currently each of you guys have a single dog staring eyes with you.
Target creature, acrobatics. Oh, I need to move into a more opportune spot, and unfortunately, this old turn is fucked because I need to go back into somewhere that I can hopefully not get seen. I don't know. This is a bad opportunity for me.
Remember, it's not just not about being seen; it's also about positioning.
Yes, this is true.
Flanking is also combat advantage.
True. Gotta move over. Let's see here. Can I get over here then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
Anywhere
over
that
here.
says 2 squares.
So there.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. That can end your turn.
I mean, other than having myself steal down, know what else I could do.
And you can always hold an at will.
Yes, I could.
Which at will are you holding?
Can I hold acrobatic strike if someone comes into range?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that.
Okay. Cletus, here go.
These dogs, do they take up 1 square or is it 2
They seem to be large size.
large? Which is
Basically,
squares?
you're already in range with it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. If I move here, is that going to be alright, or is that going to be on top of it?
You're in its space.
Okay. So I'll just move there. And then I will use come and get it.
Okay. That's the everyone come look at me one, right?
Yep, everyone come towards me and tries to attack, or I attack them. So
How many
Yeah.
squares?
each enemy and burst I can see, each target must shift 2 squares and then adjacent to me if possible. Any target that can and adjacent to me doesn't move, and then I can attack any targets that are adjacent to me, close burst 1.
Okay, so
Should be those 3.
all 3 of the dogs are now occupied with you.
Yep.
Instead of 1 dog target, you now have 3.
Bam, doggies, bam.
Okay, you pull out your hammer, clank it against your shield, getting ready for the fight, and you look at all the animals. What do you say?
I say, come get some!
As you see all these very large hounds, almost like getting towards like pony size, all growl as this drool and slobber as they all inch closer towards you. And you just kind of hold back for that moment. As soon as they get close, you just let it loose. And with a very wide arc, you just smack all 3 of these puppies in the side of their domes with your hammer. They look a little dazed, but then they look back at you growling.
Alright, that I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Conrad.
Okay. Alright, let's see what can we do here. Okay, I'm gonna go devil form first.
Okay.
So do that. And so I'm. You said each doggo is kind of locked on us. Is the one in front of me locked into me?
That one's currently looking at Rhea.
Okay. So is there any dog looking at me currently?
The one that was looking at you is now currently looking at Cletus.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move.
Forgot to add shock to the turn order. I'm just gonna put him after Sin.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, the party. You guys gotta deal with my mistake.
I'm not going anywhere. Apparently.
I'm gonna do twin strike on the big doggo. Actually, no, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do twin strike on the big guy.
Oh, which big guy? Okay, just let you know right now you do not have a line of sight on him.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so like.
Between Nat and the other people who are currently surrounding him, yeah, he's definitely gonna have 3/4 coverage, which is gonna be heavy. And if you miss, you're gonna start drilling right into just people who are just standing around.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck 'em.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the big doggo then, and I'm gonna do twin strike. And I'm gonna do Hunter's Quarry on the big doggo as well.
Okay.
And but because of that, I can't move. Just so.
So with the twin strike, guessing there's 2 attacks. Is it 2d6 or 1d6 for the extra damage?
Bird attack. So go ahead and give me Hunter's Quarry and 2d6.
Yep. And then because of let's see, Diabolic Transformation.
Okay.
Plus 2 bonus to damage rolls, so
5, 9. I'm gonna count the last one as your Hunter's Quarry, the first 2 as the. Okay. So
Okay.
that's 9, 5, 14, 17. So 17 damage because your first arrow goes. It bounces off of its bony, kind of distorted hop.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. And
devil trigger.
that's all I can do. Yeah. My turn.
Okay. I mean, 1 miss, but you still dealt a pretty good chunk of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it has plus
and-
AC.
And now since you struck it pretty good with that arrow, the big dog is now looking at and growling at you.
Okay.
Okay, big man. Okay, he sees Cletus holding up that line, so Jaemissaries is going to run and charge using Howling Strike. Whoa.
Whoa, he got back.
Donuts.
Whoa.
Thick.
Extra thick!
Changing.
That was
Did Stinkles polymorph or something? Like in large person?
okay. Whoa.
He got wide. Look at this absolute unit of a lad.
He yells so loud, the dimensions break.
He's gone into the plat dimension.
Yeah, he's gonna run up here and try to cause a little bit of chaos by smacking that one. You guys watch as Damasaries runs full force, hitting the wolf, demonic-looking wolf thingy with his hammer, and it crunches real hard on its ribs. You guys hear the cracking of bones. But it quickly snaps and stares at Damasaries, just growling at him. That's gonna end it is the doggo's turn. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, bad day for Cletus. I'm gonna start with those three. They are going to use their pack tactics to each do a bite attack against you, which each is allowed to make a reaction to do another basic attack. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 bites coming at you. Okay, let me roll that. Okay. Cletus, you were prepared for this. You know that the onslaught was gonna be coming.
Yeah.
So you're a little bit prepared for what's cut to come. So you're able to keep your shield up, and only 3 bites get through. You suffer 13 points of and this is separate damage, so you do need to add this up minus any of your resistances. Okay.
Okay.
You get 13 cold damage. 7 lightning damage, which should be reduced to 2.
Yeah. So minus 13. Minus
Minus
2.
And the last one is 7 damage of fire.
Alright, the lightning one that hits me, I'm going to use my shield to zap it back.
Okay. Is there an attack roll to that, or is it just do?
It's straight up 10.
Okay. You do that, and you or the teeth kind of bear in at you, and you take that energy that's coursing through your body, and you focus it, and you push all that energy, like with your just will alone, towards that shield, and you just push back at the dog, and you just slam him with the shield, and that energy courses through the shield and zaps the dog right back, and just falls to the ground.
Okay, I'm also going to use Unbreakable to resist some damage. The rest I took.
You did not resist the lightning damage.
I know.
Otherwise, your shield wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, I know. I
Just
got
to be clear about any nerds who might be watching this going like, well, what was the order in which you eliminated that damage? It's whatever the fuck I want. I'm the DM. Okay, is that in your turn? Oh wait, no. Duh. Okay. Next doggo is gonna come up to here. That doggo's going there. That doggo's gonna go over here. And this doggo's coming straight for Reno.
Yay! As soon as it enters my square, I was holding the one thing though.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
It doesn't know that.
I know.
So go ahead and would you like to shift before or after the attack?
If he's going close, I'm going to shift after.
Okay.
Just to get some distance. What was I said? Acrobatic strike.
Yep. Okay. You pull out your kukri, and you slash at it, and as it's moving, you kind of like move with the momentum, so
Mhm.
you're able to move back 1 square.
I'm just gonna back into the crowd a bit.
Okay. It is going to continue its movement at you. You were able to attack it, but it did have enough movement to continue to close the gap. And it is going to make a bite attack against you. What's your
Okay.
AC?
My AC. My AC is still learning the layout. 24.
Okay.
Is that what that is?
Boom. Okay. So, Reina, you suffer 7 points of poison damage.
Yay.
As this dog bites you, you feel like venom coursing through your veins.
Ah, bitch.
The one doggo is smaller doggos, and the big doggo are both going to bite. Jaemissaries, which is fun because that has the alpha pack tactics. So, this one is going to immediately shift over to here, and also make an attack against Jaemissaries. Okay, so that's 3 attacks. Okay,
Guessing-
all three land on Jaemissaries.
Guessing I don't get an opportunity.
It should.
Okay.
So Jaemissaries gets bit by all 3 of them. He's like kind of getting pulled at 3 different, like one biting his leg, one pulling at his arm. And he's like
Bless you.
screaming in pain the whole time, and this dog shifts right back. Oops. Come on, mouse. Don't fuck with me now. Just put new batteries in you and everything. Well, newish batteries. Okay. So that be the doggo.
Okay, never mind.
What?
Nothing. You just kind of clicked out for a second.
Oh, that's the doggo's turn. Okay. Sin. What is Sin gonna? Yes, Sin is gonna do that. He pulls out his tome and he starts incanting some words. Some arcane runic words. Waiting here, load up Sin's folder. What is he gonna do? Should have been thinking about that, to be honest. You guys watch as Sin disappears. Okay, Jacques.
Show off.
Jacques is going to. He's in range with it, so. Yeah, he's gonna just fuck this dog's day up.
Gracias.
You look as he goes to inhale. He goes and inhales like he normally does for a breath. But Nat would notice this if she was conscious. You watch as he pulls a weapon from his side that looks like a dagger. And as he inhales, the energy kind of like coalesces in his throat. You can almost see his throat glowing a little bit. And then you watch as that energy quickly disperses from his chest and throat. And you watch as the same kind of energy starts pouring from his dagger as he slices the wolf with his dagger, coated in what apparently looks like his breath weapon. Yeah, that doggo goes down. He stabs in it, and at the sight of the wound, Reyna, since you are close by, you watch as it seems to be freezing. Like the wound immediately solidifies and it starts to crumble and crack. There's sparks of electricity coming out of it, and there's almost like a boom when he stabs it. It's very odd. It's to look at. You've honestly never seen magic like this before, and magic is already a weird thing for you.
Huh. Interesting.
Pulls the dagger right back up. And then he is going to fly away.
Thumbs up. Just yes.
And he disappears from your guys' view. Fun. Okay. Bria, your turn.
Come on, take a gander.
And at the top of the round, the entity just starts laughing, and the people around him are also laughing.
Can that laugh too? Yes, exactly.
Just a sarcastic laugh. Ha ha ha. Fucking bit.
Who's gonna like quickly get hands together? It's like, champion. What's the words I was gonna say? I immediately forgot.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Yeah. It's like, I was just gonna say like, help me smite this demon for a queen. She's gonna move up to. Come on, mouse. She's gonna move up to there. Do tenuous blessing on that doggo. Let's see.
Okay. You go to touch the canine to mark it with your queen's blessing, and as soon as you touch it, you feel the foul corruption that is this beast, and it seems to be powered by something that is not as strong as your divine patron, but is probably close, and you immediately recoil from feeling that corruption and darkness, and the dog just kind of looks at you growling.
Yeah.
Does not seem to have affected it.
Okay. I was gonna say with that bonus thing, I think it takes a -3 to any damage rolls it does until end of my next turn.
Is that an effect?
It's a effect, yeah. I don't know whether that would still count or not.
I mean, is it separate from the attack? Yeah, just give me a second. I can pull up your power. It's been a minute.
Yep. Yeah. It just says until the end of my next turn, target takes penalty.
Yep, that still counts.
Yeah. That's
yeah. You still leave it marked, but it doesn't have the effect.
It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't hurt it. It's cool. Yeah, let's see. I've done both and that. What else can I do? Don't think there is.
Okay, we're gonna pause right there for a second. I just got a message from someone saying that the audio is a little funky. So.
Impossible.
Well, let's just let's say possible.
What's wrong with it this time?
Just the mixing seems to be a little bit off, so we're just gonna pause real quick on the music. And we're just gonna go down in the order, speak regularly, and just give me a chicken nugget. So I will start, then the first person in the list, then the next person, or Cletus, Conrad. Yeah. Okay, chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chubby buddy.
Okay. One more time. I will start it off. Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Nat, could you turn up Maria just a little bit? And I think it may have just been someone was not close enough to their mic or something. Because it sounds pretty okay.
I did 20%.
I
Period.
could raise my mic.
No, I think it was just probably going up and down a little bit.
Yeah, I am using my phone, and I'm British and quiet, so.
Hey, Moose, can you turn up the, I believe on OBS it should be desktop audio?
I'll max it.
Just bump it up a little bit more, and can you turn me up a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you for our audience members for pointing that out.
How about now?
We should be good. Hopefully they will let me know if we continue to run into any issues, but we will just go ahead and continue from there. Okay, let's let the creepy music start playing in again. Okay.
While we're on a quick pause, I ask something to jog my memory?
Sure.
An encounter is once per combat counter, right?
Yes.
5 minutes.
It's technically once per short rest.
Oh, right. So 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's 10 minutes now.
Yeah, and I treat combat encounters at 10 minutes because in the books, it's kind of back and forth in a few places. Some powers like to say the combat encounter is 5. Some like to say it's 10. And I like count 10 because I like round numbers.
So essentially, to get my point across, for this combat encounter, I'm only going to use an encounter once.
Yes.
Okay.
That's any fight. It doesn't matter if your fight is 5 minutes or an hour. If you
I
do
didn't
not
assume.
break
I just
or
want to make
short
sure.
rest. Short rest is when you get the powers back, not the length of the battle.
Right. Oh yeah, I assume that. I was just
Okay.
double checking.
Maria, was that it for your turn? Denebris blessing again.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. When you said that, what was it? It didn't look like I had any effect. Did it? Did I see that not take any damage, or did it
It
just
did not
seem
take
fast?
any damage.
Okay. Okay. But no, that ends it.
Okay. Reina, your go.
Did this doggo not take damage? Hold on. Did this doggo not take any damage yet?
That one has been hit already.
Okay. How about this one?
That one also been hit. As
So
of
any-
right now, every single doggo has been hit.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go for this one then. Just to go down the line. So I am able to move up to 6 squares, and then with Fox's Gambit, I can move, I think, additional for Charisma. And then make an attack.
Okay.
I'm able to... So if I do that, am I able to go in stealth along this whole path, or am I just charging for it?
I mean, honestly, right now, you could try to stealth, but
I'm just going to assume that the demon has eyes in everyone in the crowd.
you gotta also remember, like, you're basically right now fighting for bonuses. Getting into that position would literally provide you the same exact bonus as it would for you to stealth.
Okay,
So there's literally kind of no point. I mean,
alright,
you
I'm
can
just going to
player.
move to... Yeah.
You know, if you want to move stealthily through the crowd, then yes, roll it. But mechanically speaking, it doesn't change anything.
Mechanically speaking, I'm just going to go for mechanics, and I'm just going to
No, I'll
go
always
here
go
with
for
my... Oh, well, for RP, I could do it.
Okay, yeah.
If it for role, if it has no effects on mechanics, I'll do it for roleplay.
Sure.
All right.
It's all about intent.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
All right. So that's my plan of action. I'm going to move to this girl. Then I'm using Fox's Gambit to get up here, and then I'm attacking this dog. So let me pull up Fox's Gambit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth damage.
How I roll that?
I can't remember if I set it up or not.
It should be in your character sheet, like either I'll say how many you have to roll for your level.
Give me a second. I can't remember if I made a power forward or not.
That's what I'm checking.
No, I did not. Yeah, so just go ahead and roll the sneak attack damage for your level, which is 2d6.
So 2d6?
Yep.
I just rolled with no modifiers, I assumed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you run up and you stab the kukri right into its spine, and you get right on the spinal cord, and you just snap the blade to the side by rotating it, and the dog just falls limp.
Play dead.
Roll charisma check.
What did you say?
Roll charisma check.
Okay. Where's my... There you are. There we go.
Okay. Okay, does that end your turn?
Is there anything else I could do with this turn?
I mean, you got a bonus action and a free action.
What am I able to do in my bonus action? Am I able to do, yeah, I'm trying. Am I able to use any powers or something?
No.
No?
Unless it says minor action on it.
That's what I'm checking.
But honestly, if memory serves, you really don't have anything that would really change or help a situation that you're currently in.
No, I really, unless I want to change my hat.
Yeah.
Or if the dog goes carrying a sword.
Change your hat.
I'm gonna change my hat to a musketeer's hat. That's
Okay.
my full action.
Imagine
Wait.
you changing it to like a puppy ear helmet. Like
Yes,
like
I'm changing it to the helmet of like if I cut off its head and put it on my head.
Avatar: The Last Airbender Water Tribe helmet.
Water tribe.
Okay, Cletus, your go.
Yes. I'm going to use Cleave on this one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just checked. I can't do that. That's a standard action. Oh well.
Misses. Both dogs dive out of the way.
Okay.
That one's a minor action.
It's 5. Alright. I'm going to move up to here.
Okay, as soon as you go to move, both dogs are going to make an attack at you.
Yep.
The first dog stops you in your tracks.
Now.
The second one also lands. So you were stopped twice. And you suffer 9 points of cold damage and 6 points of fire damage.
You said 9 and 6?
Yep.
Okay, the first one that hit me, I'm gonna zap.
You're gonna zap.
Yeah, use my shield to zap it.
How are you gonna zap?
Because I don't expend that power if I use it in reaction to a lightning and thunder attack. So I didn't exhaust it the first time I used it.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I looked at a shield. Okay.
And then I'm going to roll Unstoppable.
Okay, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Connor,
Oh, I killed that one doggo.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay, my turn.
Yep. You are
Alright.
Conrad, correct?
Yes, I am Conrad.
Oh.
So I am going to do two things. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do split the tree.
You suddenly got quiet, Conrad.
Oh, do I sound quiet? 1 second. Better or worse?
Honestly, no change.
How about now?
Is he quieter than anyone else as well?
Why don't you bump him up on your Discord?
That's-
Yeah, I was gonna say he
That's
sounds
why I
normal to me.
asked.
Yeah, it sounds like fine to me.
Okay.
That's why I asked. I bumped you up.
Okay. So I'm going to do split the tree on these two doggos.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll roll that first.
Phew.
So it takes the higher of the
Thank
two.
God for split this tree.
Yeah. Yeah, because it takes the higher of the
yeah.
both.
I
Go
was
ahead.
going to say don't forget a d6 as well.
Yeah, go ahead and give me. First, I need you to give me 2d6s,
Okay, 1 second.
and then give me another d6.
And another d6.
Okay, so the first attack hits the big doggo, and it recoils from it. The second dog, the smaller one, you explode.
Okay.
And yes, it does explode. Cletus, you are smeared with this black ichor, like this wet, greasy, nasty fur, and like these bony bits just all spray at you.
And trying to see.
And Cletus, it feels like it's a little tingly.
Wait, I got sprayed with a bunch of shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog matter. And it's feeling a little tingly.
Trying to see if I can do this. So, a quick question, real quick.
Okay.
If I move like here, right? Will I be able to have a clear line of sight on the big guy right here?
He's pretty much surrounded unless you guys get close and up.
Okay. Because I still have that gauntlet, the bracelet thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use it on a single shot.
Yeah. I was saying though, Because here, do you mind if I explain to you what I'm thinking, Damon?
I mean, can you do it this turn?
I probably can't do it all in this turn now. Probably not.
Just hold off on it. Let's see how
Okay.
the next round goes.
Gotcha.
Just to keep battle flowing. Okay. Damasaries is up. He's going to hit the big doggo. And he whiffs. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn.
Rip.
And the other two seem to be moving and doing stuff. You guys don't know. But before they get to their turn, it's the doggo's turns anyways. Okay. The doggo over here is going to, looking at the situation at hand, not wanting to get, outmaneuvered from its boss, it is going to go over here.
Well, fuck.
You guys watch as the doggo quickly steps back, or jumps back, too fast for Damasaries to swipe at it.
Can I use Starling Offensive?
I gotta double check the wording of that one because I don't know if it would. It's a square because it did technically shift. Are you shifting away from it?
I would be trying. How far does it let me shift?
2 squares.
I would try to shift this way, yeah. Because my goal would be try to get the advantage back on it in my next turn. Well, actually, I can't because no one be.
Yeah, no.
So I would shift actually probably more out of its range. So probably this way.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
All right, Starling offensive. I don't want to.
Yeah, just go ahead and move. No, you don't get any attack with it.
No, my Starling offensive is attack and shift, I believe.
It's a shift, then the attack.
Oh, it is? You shift up to 2 adjacent, make a following attack.
Oh,
with
wait,
combat
wait.
advantage.
No, you don't shift away. You shift towards it and you make an attack. So technically, you don't move.
All right. Well, I'll just take the attack then.
Okay.
I
It does
can't
hit.
move away. All right.
Okay. Okay, and it is going to inhale. And Nat, you look over at your party members, and you see your allies just sitting there, playing with puppies. They look like they're having a lot of fun.
Our kids would love some puppies. You just like gig.
And you watch as Lowire looks down towards you. Yes, when we get back, we can give them all the puppies in the world.
All the puppies.
We'll give them our special puppies. Look. And Nat, you look over at the puppy as it's barking and kissing and playing with Reyna, Maria, and Damasaries. And you watch as, something seems to be, and as the rest of you guys are looking, you guys will watch as this weird canine animal goes to, rear back, and you will see a colorful glow appear in its mouth as it just blasts Reyna, Rhea, and Damasaries with a rainbow-colored prismatic breath attack.
It's all of it.
Damn you!
And Nat, you just watch as this puppy is just spewing a rainbow. You're not quite sure how or why, but it's the cutest thing ever.
I want. That's like I want 5 of those. No. Wait. 10. Probably 10. She's trying to be excited about it, but she's also tired.
Okay, so I'm not gonna just go through the types because it's basically all types damage, and you guys don't have any resistances or anything crazy that will stop it. So all of you, Reyna, Ruria, and Damasaries, you guys each suffer 29 points of damage.
You just want to be mean.
And the doggo by Cletus and Conrad. I'm never one to leave anyone out of anything.
Actually, can I use slip aside with that?
No.
Okay.
Because you've already used a reaction.
That's fair. I just wasn't sure.
Unless it's a... Yeah, you've already used it.
Okay. So that was 20 points?
29.
Oh. Well, it makes math a lot easier.
Okay. And never... Oh, goddammit. Never want to leave anyone out. Conrad and Cletus, you both get a breath rainbow attack as well. Yours only deals 16 points of damage.
Only 16.
Only 16. Well, it's a smaller doggo.
Does that mean this time's gonna turn into a lava bath and the demon's in fact like a demonic bunny rabbit?
We have yet to see the bun.
Okay. And... Okay, that's going to end the doggo's turn. At the beginning of the round, the entity looks over at you all. You seem to be having a rough time. You all seriously need to relax. You know what always helps me relax?
Drugs?
Funny, but no, I'm a connoisseur. I like things like spa day. And you guys watch as around you guys holes begin to open up onto the ground. And they seem to be filling up the area. There's only one person who's technically in one right now. Reyna.
I have regrets.
Your foot slips in. You suffer 7 points of fire damage as your foot slips in, and you touch boiling hot water.
Just do math real quick. Okay.
But since you are on one of the corner pieces, you have not fallen in.
Fuck!
And he's just laughing.
Fuck you!
Bria, your turn. Yeah, Nat, your friends are having a great time. They just got in. They're all now sitting in spas, having drinks, having mimosas, and there's puppies lashing and frolicking with them.
Reyna's having a nice foot bath.
I'm gonna just say what Comrade just said to me on Discord. Last time we asked him for anything nice.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You know exactly. Right. So, I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, just continuing, otherwise this is just gonna go on forever. Reyna is currently in a hole of fire doom, right?
I think just a foot.
Oh, just a foot.
There's fire afoot.
She just kind of slipped into it and caught her.
I am going to cast a Healing Word
Yeah, she is
from
looking
here.
fucked up.
Yeah, I imagine quite a few people are. Yeah. But no. Healing Word's going to go on to Reyna.
Thank you.
No problem. Where's my Finny? Probably won't thank me later though. Healing Word, where is it? There we go.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Spend a healing surge, okay? On your sheet next
spend
to
a
your
healing
HP, do you see the place that says healing surge?
Next to a
Just healing surge value.
healing surge value. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, do you see where it says healing surges, number of healing surges?
I see surges / day.
Okay, -1 off of that,
Okay.
okay? Now, do you see that healing surge amount?
Uh huh. The
Add
value,
that-
surge value.
Yeah, add that plus 5, and that's how much health you just gained.
Alright, so 22.
Cool.
There you go.
No.
13
Say
plus
that.
22.
Yeah. But no, that also gives me 5 temporary hit points as well, which is nice. Because I'm gonna need that. And let's see.
Yeah, and just looking around, Reyna's still probably the most hurt one out of the group.
Yeah.
That's what I get for sticking my neck out for you guys.
She's still bleeding pretty good. A lot of her wounds healed. You helped her foot a little bit, but yeah, she's still pretty fucked up.
Just wipe my nose. It's like, I'm fine.
Do I
worry.
do I hear
As
Reyna
the
saying
other-
that?
She wipes one nostril of blood as the other one starts to bleed.
Do I hear Reyna saying that?
No.
Oh.
And let me see if I can do.
Yeah, Nat, you're in imaginary land right now.
I know, it's great.
You see Ray and go, this is amazing.
Yeah, she
Cool.
she just got splashed in the face with some water and she's loving it.
Rainbow to the face, foot in the tub.
Just like everyone here says, "I'm fine," and Nat hears, "Oh, this is fine."
Yeah. Nat.
And I was gonna say,
And Nat,
Yeah.
real quick, surprisingly enough, looking at Reyna, in this spa day scene, there seems to just be a cloud following them.
What kind of cloud?
look,
Just a cloud. You're trying to get a peek of like, what's Reyna? Nothing. There's a cloud.
Perfectly censored anime.
Yes, perfectly censored anime. So, shoulder shrugs.
I was gonna say, seeing the one knows how to heal, and the other one just bleed out. Luckily for Reyna, healing word's a minor action, so I can do this twice.
Yes, you can.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do another healing word?
Yeah, another healing word, but you said I don't get the added temporary hit points because it's the
No, they
same
don't
value. Yeah, they don't stack.
Okay, so you
Take
got
that.
23.
It's good.
23, correct?
Yeah, Reyna, you're feeling pretty good. Still hurting, but a lot better than you.
I would just shout out get back.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my
Reyna.
turn ending.
Reyna.
Yes.
Oh wait, you didn't move, Laura.
I know I didn't want to.
Okay.
Alright, I need to fucking get out of the range of that. I can move 6 squares, correct?
Yes.
So...
Just to let you know, you're gonna have to go around the puddle.
Yeah, I figured.
So go down one first. You can't go
okay.
across that. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be slipping back into it.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
like
actually
to-
7 squares
Oh, it is?
because you started from the square outside of yours.
Oh. You know what? I'm just going to go here first just to regroup. Just this spot.
Okay. As you almost nearly bump into a lady who's sitting down playing some music as you're just fumbling out of the pit, holy shit.
Fuck!
She stops playing for a second and just looks at you bizarrely, like you're just a weirdo.
Fuck! Hi. Alright. We only got 2 doggos left on the field. One's a big doggo, one's a small doggo. I'm not too worried about the small doggo. Big doggo, though, hurts a lot. Don't really have a way to get advantage. I should be outside the cone, though, right?
Yeah. It's all on about positioning, too.
Yeah.
As you saw, the doggo was smart enough to change position to use the attack last time.
Mm-hmm. Separating from the group's probably best. I'm able to move, so I moved 2 already. Can I get over here with a stealth?
Looking around, there's really not anything to stealth around.
No crowd or anything?
Over here, there's a crowd over here, but back against this wall, there's really not. You could try to hide behind the crowd, but you'd have to get past the line of... I'm a realist DM. I'm not just going to allow you to do magical stealth checks. You have to break line of sight.
That's fair. That's what I was thinking. Because I've been imagining, I know there's bunches of groups, I just been imagining the whole square had a few people stream about.
If you can make it past, here. Oops. Let's go one up. Past this block, I would say you could get a stealth check.
No, as far as I get, because I already moved 2.
I mean, you can double move.
I can double move, so... So, how far my double movement go?
An additional 6.
So that would be 4...
10
1,
squares
2,
total.
3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get to about here in stealth?
If you stand right there, you'll be literally stealthing an open view of him.
Can I get right here in stealth?
It'd probably be on this side of the crowd.
Which side?
You see my ruler?
Alright. Oh, can I get here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. So, double
Sorry,
movement.
guys. If I put
to
too many
the-
tokens on the map, it starts getting a little wonky.
No, that's fine. And stealth check. Again, so learning the layout of this one.
Okay. Where do you think you're going, little one?
I can't be quippy when you speak like that.
And as a reaction to this action,
Mhm.
he is going to use an immediate interrupt. You guys just aren't learning to relax. Let me help you a little bit. As he brings his hand up and he claps. And over here on the ground, you guys see 7 little arcane poofs. And where the poofs all dissipate, on the ground you guys just see floppy little stuffed animal bunnies.
Called it.
And then
Yeah.
he claps his hands a second time. And all of the bunnies stand up on their back legs and they begin to stretch and distort. And you watch as the pelt begins to actually turn into real fur. And you watch as it stands up and the floppy ears hang down. And an almost humanoid looking face fills the face of the once puppet. And it looks just kind of hollow and stitched together. And each of them reach behind a cloak draped around them, and each one pulls out a singular scythe.
Oh no, they're edge bunnies.
They actually sound like Ruria bunnies.
Yes, that's what you guys are seeing, but blue of those.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ed?
And they get to intercede their turn order as soon as his interaction came in.
God damn it.
I prefer
Sorry.
my version of the bunnies.
I prefer your version too.
Yeah. It was cuter and nicer.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot less fun. Okay. Okay, Reina, does that finish your turn?
What have I used? I've used movement, stealth,
Your
Double movement.
double move. So yeah, I'm done.
I mean, you got a couple squares of movement if you want to try to retreat. Now seeing that these bunnies appeared.
My stealth has been broken, I assume.
He seemed to notice you.
Yeah, how many squares do I have to retreat?
2.
Fuck.
There's
So-
nothing wrong in a situation changing and running the fuck away.
Haha, I got this. Well, fuck.
Okay. Bunny's turn. This one charges straight towards you, Rain.
Yay!
Immediately cutting someone in half as they pass by them. The corpse, sliced in twain, falls to the ground. And the people around the person just continue talking as if nothing's going on.
Hey, I'm supposed to guard them.
This one's gonna slice through someone as well.
Yeah, well, he didn't care about.
This one's gonna slice as well. This person's also gonna slice as well. As soon as they slice people, they seem to just move at speeds just unseen. And how many more people do I got? Yeah, this one's gonna slice to get to there. This one's going to slice to get to there. Sadly enough, this one does not have anyone in line to slice, so it's just going to move around.
I want a bunny. That's
So it's just going to come around this way. And
yay!
here.
Aw.
Actually, no, yeah. That one's going to stay over here.
Can I try to pet the bunny?
Good news is, in order to do that insane movement, they have to use their attack to attack someone. So, their turns have ended, but now you guys are surrounded by all these semi-stuffing looking people. They look like people that have been turned into stuffed bunnies, but also still people bunnies. It's really horrific.
They're furries.
Does Nat see just bunnies?
Yeah, you just see bunnies.
Nat wants to actually try and pet it. With whatever strength she has.
You guys watch as Nat reaches up and starts petting the demonic-looking stuffed bunny person, and it's greasy, it's nasty. There's like, ugh, it's gross.
Real quick question, Damon.
Yes.
Do you mind putting X's on the people they killed, just so for reference we know which ones are alive, which ones aren't?
What do you mean?
Or-
as far as like the
the everyday people they killed
Yeah.
so they can move forward.
not really, because those are map people.
I just mean because for coverage, just so I know
I got that. You're still coverage. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Because you got to remember, these tokens are a part of the map. So
Okay.
yeah. Otherwise, I have to dig through all these tokens every time I go to move anything.
Okay. So
That's good.
as I move, just let me know.
That's good. And just a quick clarification, none of those people died within 3 squares of me, right?
No.
Damn it. Thought so. Never mind.
They were all people who were basically right by the bunnies and in front of them.
Yeah, figured.
For the most part, anything past here has been untouched. Most of the people who died were in the immediate vicinity up here.
Mm.
They were just kind of lambs to the slaughter. Cletus, your go.
I'm going to use Cleave on the bunny.
Didn't you already use cleave?
It's an at-will.
Okay, I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay, that does hit. And how much damage to the adjacent thingy?
My strength modifier.
Okay, so the doggo goes down as well.
Good. Did I kill both?
No.
Okay.
No.
I think so.
Is that end your turn?
Nope. I'm going to move here.
Okay. Conrad, your go.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Okay. So it takes it takes my movement to disengage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna disengage one here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use what is it? Skirmish shot on Cletus's bunny right.
Okay.
Now that enables me to move further. My movement ability. Before your attack moving speed. Yep. So let's see. Right there, I can move right there, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use skirmish shot on that button.
Okay.
And transfer Hunter support into that guy as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna allow that because you. Oh wait, you didn't roll the attack. Sorry.
Yep, I did not roll the attack.
my
yet.
screen shifted and it looked like there was another attack roll.
No worries.
But it was just adjusting Cletus's thing.
All right, ready? And let's go.
Okay. You go to shoot and the bunny just ducks out of the way.
Shit.
Rip.
Its body collapses on the ground like all the stuffing was removed out of it, and then it just pops back up.
So, like, straight up like that one.
Straight up Looney Tunes it. Like, it is fucking creepy. It's discerning. Like, it looked like someone just removed all the guts out of it.
Alright, so, damn it. Cowards just in state place. Do your best to get to Nat and turn.
Okay.
That's what I was doing.
It's almost like he has stuff in place to keep you guys away.
Clearly.
Okay, Damasari, seeing that the situation has turned yet again,
So many twists and turns.
he is not happy about the situation.
I can't imagine.
So he's gonna go on a bit of a rampage here.
Shove them into the pool. Shove them into the pool.
Oh no, he's gonna do much better than that.
Shove the pool into them?
You're about ready to see what a 4E barbarian can actually do. Okay. I gotta roll to see if someone's gonna change this. Okay. So Damasari's being pissed off is going to, let me see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go on a bit of a tear. First, he's going to scoot over to here. He's gonna scoot over one. And he's going to use Silver Phoenix Rage because he is a little hurt. And he's going to use it on the little bunny. Okay. And the person who is observing this fight from on high is going to change that one.
God decrees it's more.
Don't call him that.
I'm sure you prefer that, but
No.
He already has a big enough head.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Sin.
We know.
yeah, I know. Reyna doesn't.
Clear. I don't like to talk about myself in the third person.
I do.
Okay, so that is, he's going to change that to a hit. Which is exactly what needed to happen. So with Blessed Weapon, oh, I forgot to say Blessed Weapon, that
Just out of character right now. God?
Okay. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this shit.
It's funny. I don't think Silver Phoenix Rage has ever hit like successfully.
There was once.
Once in a blue moon.
Okay. Plus, he's going to use his Divine Strength. Okay. And yep, that's exactly the number we needed. Okay. He runs up and smashes the first bunny. Which is going to cause his reckless his rampage to kick in, which is going to allow him to attack this bunny with a basic melee attack, which will also have Bless on it. Okay, not enough damage on that one. So he is going to... Come on, chain this motherfucker. I can do this. No. He's gonna have to just. No, he really wanted to, but he really can't. So he's just gonna finish his movement, take the one basic attack from it, which hits. Ooh, that was not a good attack on him. Damasaris is looking kind of hurt now. He's bleeding pretty good now. And he's going to use an action point and use Blood of the Mighty against the other bunny, trying to end as many quickly as possible. That bunny disappears.
Nice.
Not even gonna do the math on it.
You know, this might not kill, but
Oh,
kills.
that bunny! Like there is an impact in the sand. Like there's a poof, like when the hammer hits, and there's nothing in the hole. It's dust.
I imagine it was just he turns mad. He goes, "Oh, Mashino," and the bunny just turns to sand.
Oh no, he's in a rage. There ain't nothing clever. He looks over at Yuria and he's just drool coming out of his mouth. You honestly can barely see his pupils. Like his eyes almost look white. His body is just swelled in his rage. And that's gonna end his turn.
Yeah, we're just gonna like gingerly put up a thumbs up, like, good job.
But Ruria, things did die near you.
Ooh, they did die near me. Ooh, yeah. I just remembered. Right.
Yeah, it's kind of her shtick.
Yeah.
And not her shtick.
Let me.
That is actually like a stick of death.
This is my weapon shtick.
She has one of those.
Yeah, I have one.
So
let me just quickly seeing if there is anything I can do.
Well, you constantly tell me to let you know when people die, so
I know, because I need to know these things. Cool. Damn it, just short out.
Technically, he does get the healing because he was. Wait, is it the things die in the gravesite?
The enemies have to die in the gravesite.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the one bunny that would have like done anything, or I could do anything, it's too far.
Oh,
No.
yours great. I completely forgot about that.
Hmm?
He killed both bunnies. I forgot the bonus damage to gravesite.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
So yes, your gravesite
Yes.
also goes off. So you
Cool.
and Damon both healed 5.
You and your allies gain. It says you and your allies gain. Let me finish. Whenever anyone dies, each ally in the zone. He's technically not in, unless he was in the zone.
He
when
was when it
he got
happened.
Yeah, then he would have got it. Yay, I got it too. I
Yeah.
needed that stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You completely let me remember. Okay.
No.
He's still technically bleeding still because Blood of the Mighty took away health.
Yeah. I can't heal much.
Yeah.
Yay.
But I mean, you helped. Is that good done you though?
Yeah, that's good. That's me done.
Okay. It's the doggo's turn.
Speaking of doggos,
Yeah, Master's all about keeping the line, so it's gonna come over to here. No, it's gonna stand there. No, it's gonna stand here. And it's just gonna hold an action. Okay. Boom and boom. Okay. Rhea, your turn.
Cool. Let's see. This big beastie does. I'm taking it that big. I'm just seeing if how this works math-wise. I'm first. How far can I move? I think it's 6 squares. And that is a range of 5. Cool. Don't even have to get close. I'm just gonna move to the direct opposite. Direct opposite of Big Doggo and cast Moment of Glory on it. Hopefully, the blast move in it. Is it the blast? And then I think I need to get closer for that to actually work, don't I? Yeah. Essentially, what I want to do, I want to push the big doggy into the hole.
You're gonna have to move up for that.
Yeah. Be like there. Would that be? Yeah. Okay.
But as soon as you get close to it, it's going to use its held action.
Mhm.
And it is going to pounce on you.
I was going to say, does that count as a mini basic attack? Because if it does, I want to do the temporary instinctive darkness back at it.
Technically, no. It's not.
Damn it.
It's categorized as a burst.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It hits. You suffer 11 points of damage, and you are now currently immobilized.
Okay.
As it has now pounced on you.
Bork.
Fuck.
And just let you know, yes, that kind of ruined what you were trying to do.
Dog
Yeah.
pile attack.
Pretty much.
Sorry.
I was going to say,
The defensive mode of its master.
You just see Nat, in Nat's point of view, is just licking Rhea all over her face.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
going to say, does I use up the power of it? Is that completely wasted?
Nat wants a lot of doggos.
Double checking here.
Because you said it was an interrupt, or was it? I might have it was an interrupted.
Yes, it's interrupted. Oh yeah, you're immobilized and prone. You can still use the attack.
Okay.
But you will take a negative to it.
But she's still able to attack.
Yes.
But you
You'll
feel,
use it, but at a disadvantage.
are you feeling lucky, punk?
Kind of.
Luckily, this has got to do with my higher stats, so yeah. It's all or nothing. Yeah, moment of glory on it still.
Okay.
There's the thingamabob. There.
Jesus Christ. Just enough. Okay.
Yes!
You guys watch as this gigantic dog, this wolf, goes and
Is that on me? There.
pounces on
Not sure if it's
Rhea.
there or there.
It's there. Pounces on Rhea, and you guys all like. There's that brief moment of panic of seeing this huge size wolf. Okay, much bigger than Daemisarius, much bigger than a horse. Pounce on Rhea, and she's sitting there like just pinned down by this gigantic beast, drool and nastiness dripping out of its muzzle as it's growling, getting ready to just attack Rhea. And you just watch her grab her holy symbol, close her eyes open, and then they just burn with that kind of like pale purple color. And there's a quick eruption of the same color energy around her, and it repels the beast. And it flies quite a bit back and lands in the puddle and starts boiling in it.
Bad dog.
As it slowly stops moving.
You can't tell because she's got her mask on, but she's just got the biggest sigh of relief and like quietly just saying thank you.
I know boiling usually has it where it boils and stuff, but I'm imagining boil and the skin's melting.
Kind of. And as soon as this happens, I guess we're having dog soup.
Hey, the quips are my thing.
And no, you did not get that quip in.
I know.
Okay. Rhea, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I can get up, which I don't think I can.
No, because you use part of your movement to get
Yeah.
over to the action. Okay. I just realized that the bunnies disappeared. Oh wait, no, they're there. That was weird. Okay,
Yeah, the bunnies don't get a turn. No.
No, on my list it went Raina Cletus, and I'm like, where the fuck are the bunnies? I scrolled down and I scrolled back up, and the bunnies were there. I'm like, okay. It's
There were
weird.
never any bunnies.
Yeah, yes, there were.
No, all the bunnies are gone. Thank you.
We got like 4 people who are watching this who can attest to the bunnies.
So, my turn, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Raina just looks at the bunnies. Sorry, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna use acrobatic strike. I'm gonna shift back 1 square. With the
Before or
movement.
after the attack?
Oh, I'm gonna attack them. I'm gonna shift back. And then after I shift from that point, I'm gonna use my movement to get over here by Cletus. Or Damasaris. So,
Okay.
let me get my acrobatic strike.
Okay, that does it.
Alright, so I'm just hitting the one directly in front of me. Move back 1, and then I'm gonna move over here to Damasaris.
Okay. I mean, you got enough movement if you want to hide behind the big.
I'm gonna do that. Is that here?
Yeah, or I mean, honestly, from there, 1,
I'm
2.
just, I'm just gonna hide here.
Yeah, you could literally get anywhere around him. Okay, Bunny's turn.
Do I need to roll stealth if I'm sneaking behind him?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But, I will go ahead and go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Alright. Just like, hi, big guy. Hi, big guy.
You probably wouldn't say that. That would
I like to imagine I slip under his legs and then just hide behind him.
He honestly
Where's...
probably doesn't notice you right now.
I assume.
Okay. Okay, so Bunny's turn. Okay. Cletus, the bunny next to you looks over at you. Its head tilts to the side, and you can hear bones, almost like bones cracking, and just looks at you with its head completely tilt at a 90-degree. You need hugs.
Yeah.
And it hugs you. Okay, yep, that is a successful grapple. Conrad, you watch as this bunny walks up, and gives Cletus a hug. And as soon as its arm reaches around Cletus, it stabs its scythe through his back. Cletus, you are now immobilized. You suffer 12 points of damage and are immobilized.
Okay.
I'm sorry, restrained.
Do I get my bloodied ferocity attack?
Huh. I'm gonna say no.
Aww.
I mean, have you ever been tied up and tried to cut the own ropes by swinging a hammer?
Yes.
No. Good try, but no.
I didn't say it was successful. I just said I tried.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rule a no.
Damn it. Alright.
I mean, anyone else could easily attack it, yes. But, yeah, definitely not the person being restrained by the basically rope. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Sorry, Cletus. Who else is gonna get some hugs? 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2. Yeah, this one's gonna come down to here. And you know what, Reyna, since you've been such a good sport,
Yeah, fuck.
they're gonna use. The one bunny's gonna use a wisdom check, or yeah, it's gonna try to connive Daemissaries, and it's also gonna try to connive you, Reyna. You watch as this discordant little puppet starts to walk up towards you, but before your very eyes, it turns back to this fluffy little cuddly thing. And Reyna, roll a wisdom check.
Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly.
Okay. For now, you do not see that bunny as a threat. And you feel the compulsion to get close to it. So when it initiates its hug attack, yeah, you have no resistance to it. So it automatically hits. So you are now hugged. You take 9 points of damage, and Daemissaries is going to get the same. Oh, never mind. He gets 13 points of damage. Okay, so you guys are both restrained currently.
And 9.
Yep.
Okay.
And that bunny's just going to hold an action. Okay, Cletus, your turn.
I'm going to delay my turn until after Conrad's turn.
Okay, delay turn. Got it.
Alright, my turn. Now, let's see. Thunder Tusk Boar Strike, right? The way it works, can I kind of cut this guy away from Cletus? Because basically,
I will let you know right now.
Mhm.
You also have to contend with this person is now wrapped around Cletus.
yeah.
Okay, bear that in mind.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm asking. Like, can I use that attack on
I guess you'll
the
have to.
separated two? Actually, I got an idea because this technically, I think it could work this way. Because I can do 1 or 2. So basically, I'm going to use the Boar Strike to kind of pry the two apart. I have 2 attacks, so either A, kind of cut them away, or B, just knock one of them away from each.
Okay, you realize that they're both basically the same target now, right?
Yeah, but I'm like, I can kind of cut in the middle, just fly away.
Sure. Just roll the attacks. Let's see what happens with that.
He's feeling lucky.
Yeah, why not? You can try.
And you're using a bow at close range, right?
No, swords.
Okay, just wanted to be clear.
Yeah, no, I'm not using a bow at close range, so that'd be stupid.
Okay. You immediately slash Cletus.
Mm-hmm.
Cletus, you take 8 points of damage. And let me just double check your card since it's been a moment since I looked at Thunder Tusk Boar Strike. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, the second one hits and you push it, but it's still attached to Cletus.
Well, here's the thing, though. If it's a hit, then they automatically go away.
Yeah, one of them is now restrained.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying hit Cletus and hit the bunny?
One hit Cletus, one hit the bunny.
Yeah. So they're one gets pushed this way, and the other one gets pushed this way.
Hold on a second.
I think he's saying he's taking his daggers and making 2 side swipes, one each way.
Okay, that's not what I'm getting at.
Okay.
You cannot be moved by a pull, a push, or a slid while you are restrained. So Cletus does not move. You moving that attack, it is literally grappled onto Cletus. It's not going to move. It does take the damage, but no forced movement is happening.
So none of the movement is happening whatsoever.
None of it.
Shit. Okay, I can do this though. Black Wrath of Hell on the bunny.
Okay. Don't also forget Weapon of the Gods.
Oh yeah, so actually, wait, yeah, shit, I didn't roll any of that stuff yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need Weapon of the Gods for Cletus, so give me 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Cletus, you suffer another 4 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. It's 1d6 on the bunny as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Bunny still kicking?
It's still kicking.
Alright, Black Wrath of Hell then.
Okay, why are you getting 1d6 on the bunny?
Hunter's Quarry on it.
At which point did you say Hunter's Quarry?
That was when it's called, that's right, I don't think I moved it from that one.
You
Because
didn't.
the dog, yeah. Never mind. So yeah, no, it's just
Yeah, I thought the d6 was for Black Wrath of Fire.
no, because that's a 1d10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll the d10.
Yeah. Character sheet. There you go. Okay, so now, let's see. It takes a penalty to attack rolls against me, equal to my charisma modifier. Save ends.
Okay.
That's all I
And
can
your
do.
turn?
Yep.
Okay, Cletus, your turn. You suffer 10 points of piercing damage, as there is a blade currently jabbed into your chest.
I'm going to use my second wind.
Okay.
And then, can I try to break free?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Strength.
second one
Yep.
standard, and then breaking free is move action.
Yep. Move action. So yeah. Wait, hold on a quick second. It just had a brilliant part of my head. Oh no, it's acrobatics or athletics. Sorry. Like, why doesn't that sound right? Okay, you bust free from the bunny.
Okay.
That's it. Unless you want to use an action point.
Mm. Yeah, I'm going to use an action point. And I will use covering attack.
Oh, I completely. No, okay.
What?
Yeah, I forgot about it, so we'll wait till next turn.
Okay. I will use covering attack.
Okay. That hits.
Cool. Hey, Conrad, you get to shift 2 squares.
Alright. Anywhere, right? So, like, I
Shift
can
2
go
squares.
here?
Yep.
Alright, I go there.
Oh, Cletus, I also forgot. You know that tingly feeling that you were feeling earlier?
Yeah.
It's starting to be a burn.
Uh,
You suffer 9 points of acid damage.
lovely.
Oh shit, I just realized something. I have not been keeping track of my regeneration. I'll just do +2.
Ruya, heal, please, and I'll end my turn.
Me and her both
Darn it.
left at the same exact time because we both knew.
I need healing.
And this is why, Raina, you do not trust the Death Cleric when it comes to healing.
Don't worry, I didn't trust it.
Okay, so Damaseries takes takes the damage plus the heal. Yeah, Damaseries is starting to look a little rough, and he is going to try to cuddle the bunny back. And he successfully cuddles the bunny.
Use all your strength.
Why? He doesn't see that bunny as a threat.
This is true. I don't either.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that they had that thing. Alright, we're gonna use it on Cletus too.
Nat's wondering, where's her hug at?
Okay, Rhea, your go.
This can be bad, but hey, I see the bunnies as a major threat, so I'm gonna run.
Yeah,
Over
you
here.
notice. Yeah, you notice that your ally, those two allies, doesn't seem to be doing too well, and they don't seem to be worried about the bunnies. It's pretty obvious they're cuddling them back. That's not right.
I like how the two players who know the bunnies are a threat are the ones that's not affected by the bunnies. Who wanted bunnies? But no, I was gonna run over here and I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna bash you with my mace.
I mean,
Yeah, I can't think of anything
better
that's.
off using at one of your at wills.
I suppose they are implement stuff, so would that hit them even if it's an implement? I don't know.
Wait, what?
I was just trying to think whether it would actually work. Like not hitting Raina.
It's all just they're. You know, you got to remember they're still moving around and stuff. So you still get to attack. It still gets a bonus to defense, or not a bonus to defense, but there's a chance you can hit them.
Oh.
Don't worry, I can take it. Look
if
at
I
this
use
lovely buddy.
If I use Tenuous Blessing on Raina's bunny, with it being psychic, will that only hit Raina's bunny and not Raina herself?
If you hit the bunny, yes.
Yes.
This is about if you. It's not if you hit these bunnies. It's also going to hurt them. It's if you can hit the bunnies. If you miss, it's probably going to hit them.
He's saying there's no safe way to be sure.
Oh,
You just gotta.
Just
If
don't
you're
miss.
trying to get the bunny off, either rip it off with your bear strength or try to kill it. Okay. It lands and it it reels in pain.
but it's still alive.
Yes. I mean, you can spend an action point to try to melt it.
No, just seeing if I've got any other.
Because I mean, memory serves. Neber's breath blessing lowers its defenses. Correct.
No, that reduces the damage.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Does it break
No,
Does it break the hallucination?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just thinking something. Thinking.
I mean, either rip it off or keep hurting it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I've got any other any minor actions I can do that with. I think they're all standard. If I use an action point, can I use another standard action?
Yes.
Cool. I is going to do that. And again.
You're gonna use Neber's breath blessing again? I mean, it would double the reduction of damage.
Yep. There we go. That's what I was thinking whether we'll do that. Dex. So, planning things.
The bunny falls off, it writhes in pain, and loses its grip over Reyna.
Is it dead?
Falls to the
Yes,
ground.
cool. Reyna gets hit points back, and so do I. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
So,
You
5.
guys both get 5 HP.
and with that, as an immediate reaction for a creature within 3 squares drops to 0 hit points, I'm going to use Death Surge on Dame Services.
Okay.
That was a combo I was hoping for.
You got it.
Yeah.
What does Death Blessing do again, or whatever?
Death Surge.
Death Surge.
You, what was it? The effect is you and each ally within the burst get +2 power bonus to attack rolls to the end of my next turn and gain 5 temporary hit points. I'm not sure if that's all of us or just me. Because it's a burst free.
Yeah, everyone gains 5 temporary hit points.
Everyone?
Yeah. Everyone.
Yay!
Everyone, not everyone
Well-
within the group.
Aw.
Yeah. You don't need in
Just his reaction to Raina just going, you I like. Patting Rhea on the shoulder.
Yeah. That ends your turn?
yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. Yeah, Raina, you snap out of it as you see this demonic-looking bunny slide off of you. And you're like, oh god. Like, I was hugging that fuck.
Just as a reaction, just, fuck, punts it. Oh, thank you, Rhea.
No problem.
Sees, what do you say?
Oh, just thumbs up.
Thumbs up back. So Damasaries is still alive?
Yes.
Just
Thanks.
gonna...
Thanks to Ruya.
I want to get him to the circle just for more health, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh well. Just gonna get over here and Cunning Strike. Clever Strike.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's say you move over here.
Or where?
Wait, no, never mind. Okay. Technically, I don't know, because it's technically... You know what? I'll still give you combat advantage since it is wrapped around Damasaries.
Well, alright. For Clever Strike...
I will say that you don't get the bonus of combat advantage to hit, but I will say that it would trigger a sneak attack.
Okay.
Because this is a weird situation.
Well, I was just going to say the text on Clever Strike is if anyone's able to do any type of attack on it, it counts as a sneak attack. So if he's even able just to headbutt it, that would be enough for it to tick.
Nothing.
Alright.
He doesn't see it as a threat.
Is Rhea ever able to do any kind of damage to it?
I mean, isn't there a
Not
certain
from
range
here.
on it? Yeah, not from there.
Let me see.
Pretty sure it's...
It has to be adjacent.
Yeah.
I guess I need just hit it anyways. Guess it doesn't really matter if I do Clever or Acrobatic, does it? Yeah.
Or, I mean, if you want to try to amp up the damage, you can use one of your encounters.
I mean, I could, but I feel like encounters need to be held at this point. I've used a lot.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you.
So, I'm going to use Clever Strike anyways.
Okay.
And you can decide if it ticks or not.
What, the special part?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's in range. No one's able to do that. The only person who's able to would be Damasaries, but he currently does not see the target as a threat. It's not an enemy to him.
I do have a giant question. What's this giant square here?
That's part of
Oh,
Rhea's
that's
thing.
me.
You see
Yeah.
purpley gray stuff. That's
I assume, but I'm just like, what does it mean?
You go into it and you resist 5 damage to all damage types.
Did you sustain it?
Um,
Which one of these lasts till the end of the encounter?
the graveside one. Yeah, technically I didn't sustain that. So no, that would have been gone.
Which one? Moment.
Yeah, a moment ago it would have been gone.
That's right.
Never mind.
I'm going Clever. Actually, I'll just do Acrobatic Strike. And then I'm just going to shift back into the square here.
Okay. You hurt the bunny. And it's still wrapped around Damasaries.
Yeah.
With a scythe sticking through it. You can always
Yeah,
spend an
I'm
action point to try to make another attack.
How does spending action point work?
You just say you're spending an action point and then use another standard bonus or movement action.
Oh, all right. I'll spend it. Basic melee attack.
At this point, your at-wills will always be stronger than your basic melee attacks.
So acrobatic strike. So what? I just shift over here and then just basic melee.
Or, I mean,
Or you can do an encounter.
Acrobatic. I can do a counter, but I don't want to burn them. I only got 3 left.
I mean,
Too
honestly, you could just use Clever Strike as well. I mean, it's same damage across the board.
Where is Clever Strike?
It's
I don't see it on my list. On the thing for me, clip.
yeah, did I fuck up?
Yeah, I don't have acrobatic strike on here.
Guess what? Now you do.
Yay! Where is it? I still don't see it. Let me close it. There we go.
Okay, I basically just changed the name of basic melee attack.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing, really.
Alright. Clever Strike! Alright, so I did the first attack, use it to action whatever the thing was, and then use that attack, so 18 damage. If it hits.
Yeah, with Rhea stuff, it goes down.
Yay!
Yay!
And body slides down off of Daemosaries, and he kind of shakes his head like, what the fuck was I just doing? Ow, my chest!
As just free action, can I just like punt into the spa?
I will let you take a bonus action to do that.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else I can really do here except for move.
You just kind of like start nudging it into the boiling water.
Just fuck you!
Until the smell hits you, then you immediately regret your decision.
Oh! Okay.
Give me a constitution check.
Okay.
Boiling, rotting bunny.
Or they're basically stuffed bunnies from the abyss. They don't smell that great.
That's what I'd say, yeah.
I was going to say, if they smell bad to Ruria, they smell bad to everyone.
You barely stop yourself from puking.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, how you guys do this shit?
And because of Daemosaries' breaking rage to cuddle a bunny for a round, I'm going to make a DM decision, and he is no longer in a rage.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You can say that bunny soothed him. It did its job.
Yes, it did.
See, Ruya? It's not all that bad. Eh? Eh?
Yeah, you say that, but now it's the bunny's turn. Okay, seeing the situation as it is, the entity looks a little bit worried, and I've played enough games. You hold them off. As grabs Nat by the wrists and starts walking away.
Whee! That says that she's getting dragged off.
And he gets to here, one full movement. The bunny is going to come down to here, but him moving away triggered him and him from launching their joint surprise attack. Okay. Jacques is going to immediately dash forward. And he's going to use all of his might, using strength of blood as well, to try to bull charge and tackle this entity to the ground. While everyone's favorite gnome is going to give me a second. Summon this to pull Nat away. So, if this works, this will definitely change the situation of the fight.
What is that he summoned?
This is what he summoned.
Ooh. Kinky.
I don't even know what to call that.
Kinky. That's what you call it.
It's a prerequisite. Does he only summon ones with a midget fetish?
Guess we're about to see. Okay. Jacques, going full strength, full power, full speed, cracks into the entity, knocking him back and putting him to the ground. And the succubus just is gonna drag Nat away, have its movement, because Nat is currently in a fucking stupor. And since this was a surprise attack, he was not able to shift his illusion, so Nat still thinks she's sitting by Loar.
Can I say something in reaction to this?
Yeah, I will allow it.
I got the bunny. Go after him.
Okay. The bunny is going to use
Maybe.
the bunny's reaping. Bunny's reaping is going to dash through both of you. Running its scythe through both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it misses.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, it's actually a really cool attack that really would have fucked you guys over after this fucking ambush attack, but...
Yeah.
I figured.
Dice are in our favor.
Conrad, it's your turn.
So does it still shift?
Huh?
Like
It went right past you guys, and you guys just dodged the scythe.
Woo!
It was glowing with this kind of greenish, weird-looking energy, and you guys, oh fuck, ducked out of the way, and it just moved right past you guys. I'm sorely disappointed.
So I'm gonna move here. Alright, time to unload, motherfucker. And use so after its quarry, I'm gonna declare out on the big boy.
Okay.
So fighting volley on it. Wait, is he prone?
Yes. So you will be at disadvantage.
Aw.
What do you, I mean, you're now complaining because the two people were able to do a joint ambush
Oh,
attack
no,
to separate Nat from the guy? Come on now.
I never
God.
said that. I never
Such a
said
good
that.
plan, and they had this whole thing worked out, and you guys distracted them and all this shit. Now you're bitching? Ugh, God.
I was trying to think.
First, you guys complain about me giving you guys exactly what you want.
Oh, I call bullshit on that. Don't you dare say that.
Did I promise you guys puppy dogs, rainbows, and spa day?
You
And
did not, and we said the real ones, and you said no.
They are real.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Where is the sugarless candy?
Ooh, you see right there. Okay, I'm gonna do batting volley on
Have
it.
you checked inside the bunnies?
Fuck you. Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I
threw up.
I don't remember that perception check.
No, but when I went to throw him into the spot.
Yeah, you kicked the body. Did you go dig through?
No, I'm not. Fuck
Okay,
that
then.
bunny.
Then how do you know there's not sugar-free candy inside there?
you
Because
don't want
X said
sugar-free candy. Sugar-free candy is disgusting. Gives you a stomachache.
No, we want magical candy that does not affect diabetes.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta remember, there's no diabetes in D&D.
Ah.
Anyway, so I rolled my attack.
Yes. First attack does land. Go ahead and give me a d6 plus a d6, and the second attack does not.
Okay, 1 second. D6. D6. So is the weapon of the gun's not there? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's just one. Never mind. And I'll use an action point.
And Jacques kind of recoils from the weapon of the gods.
That's right. Shit. Did it hit him? The second one?
Huh?
Did the second one hit him?
No.
Oh.
But he does kind of like pull back a little bit.
You just don't like holy shit.
That's fair enough.
Holy shit.
Does that end your turn?
Action point, careful attack.
Okay.
Actually, no. Action point. Splintering strike. I have not used it. Splintering shot, whatever the fuck it does.
Okay, miss.
Alright, half damage. And -1 to attack rolls until the end of the counter. Now ends with her.
Shush. Okay.
Boy, I wasn't paying attention.
Does that end your turn, Conrad?
Yes, it does.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Conrad,
Mm-hmm.
mercy, mercy, please let me go.
Hey, wait, 1 second. I just remembered something. Weapons of the Gods is per attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Because Splinter Shot missed. Never mind. Never mind.
We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break
Yep.
as it begins to beg for mercy.
Gotcha. Good
Fuck
time.
you, Mercy.
No. Just want to point out,
Hmm?
I did ask the question of whether this was going to be Damon puppies and Damon rainbows.
Yep.
I've checked. There was no answer.
That was fun. We're
That
fucked.
was fun. I'm so glad both those combos worked out well. It was a
Yeah, you
good
guys
combo.
actually had some pretty good successes in the fight so far. That fight was honestly supposed to be a lot worse.
Yeah.
I mean, it started to take a turn at some point. Like if Ruya, didn't take out the doggo, that would have been even worse.
Yeah. Because I mean, some of you guys are pretty like Damus Ares, one of the more hurt people.
I'll be back by the way.
I've been hurt badly, except for the heals.
Yeah, Damus Ares has been taking damage the whole time and just no heals. Well, he's regenerating a little bit, but
True, but I was almost at 10.
well,
If it wasn't for the fact that I know that AW series can regen a little bit, I would probably not focus on. Do you ask Squishy? By comparison.
By comparison, yes.
Yes.
well, he has 37 hit points, guys.
Cool. So do I.
That's low for him, guys.
Huh, I'm not as squishy. I just don't have a lot of AC as he. I assume.
Oh, no, trust me, he has a big chunk of health over you guys.
Yeah.
He's like 30 up,
Yeah.
which
I
in
assume.
4E is a good chunk.
I feel like I could have played my role better. But I feel like no matter where I went, it was hard for me to get away.
It was a chaotic fight.
Yep. I'll be back.
This was you guys' first taste of the abyss. I gotta make it chaotic.
No, I
Also-
think there should be nice puppies and nice rainbows, nice spa days.
In my
and
defense,
nice sunburns.
They
at,
were
at
pretty
least
nice.
one point or another, at least one or more of your companions thought they were nice.
I will give you
Because
that one
it's
point
all
and
about
only that one point.
It is all about perception.
Duh.
So did In my defense, did I give you guys what you guys asked for? Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, he didn't.
I gave you the snuggle bunnies. I gave you puppy dogs and rainbows, and I gave you guys a chance to, spend some time in a spa. Just because it's
Gotcha.
this demon's view of what those things are does not change the fact that that's what it is. Perception's a bitch, and that's this week's lesson.
This week's lesson: never ask a DM for anything nice.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, ever.
See, I wanted the wire, and now we got this monstrosity right here. We're doing great, guys.
It's kind of like a monkey's paw whenever you ask a DM for something. You got to really choose the wording carefully.
I gave you the description of the bun of soup and the spells, the AC, DC and everything.
Technically, I did follow the description of those buns
You did.
for the design, and you got to give me credit for that.
I am giving you credit for that, and that's why it hurts more.
Yeah.
You did good. You did good.
I'm back. Yeah, I figured that Sin and Shock were sneaking over to do sneak attack shit. That's why after my first attempt to try to get over to them, I'm like, yeah, they got it.
So just a heads up, I won't have my headphones on, so I might be able to might have to ask you to repeat things now and then.
I ain't repeating shit. Going forward, I will immediately forget everything I just said. Yeah, tricks you. I always forget everything I just said.
Mountain Dew, vodka, not that bad. Is anyone else drinking tonight?
I am.
Woo!
No. Stupid hospital appointment.
I don't think you guys would want to anyways.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been drinking.
I'm back. Hello.
We're just waiting on moves now.
As soon as the game starts, I want to say something in response to when he says mercy.
You guys will get your chance.
It's something in that pistol.
Okay. I got
Oh,
I got 4 minutes, and I'm using them.
Translation: Damon has to pee.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I'll be right back.
You don't have to tinkle at all.
Number 2 it is.
Is it because you tinkled back to DM? Multitasking.
Yep. I just got a bucket.
Good bucket.
Sorry, that just made me... It was a Battlefield reference, a shit bucket. One of my favorite, and I will give free advertisement to these people because I do enjoy their content. Because Neebs Gaming, a wonderful YouTube channel that does interesting, fun little Let's Plays that kind of mix Let's Plays with machinima and like light role playing with their video. It's fun. It's hilarious. It's a ridiculous group of guys. They're great. But they used to do like animated shows. There was Duralius and Associates, and then the other show was Battlefield Friends, which was basically these guys playing characters that lived in like the Battlefield universe that were also aware that they were in a game. But they have a very nuanced, like in the middle between shit. Like it's fun. But in the Battlefield series, there was a like level 100 I can't remember, like level 100 kernel or something like that in the game is like really hard to get, and you gotta like basically spend like a couple thousand hours getting it. That's basically like the gist of it. And like the guys were like trying to ask the colonel like how do we get to you, and he's like, do you have a job? Yeah. Well, nope. If you're working, you can't play Battlefield. Do you have a girlfriend, or do you have sex? You gotta cut that out. Like, do you have a shit bucket? Like, what? Do you have a shit bucket? Well, well, I mean, if you're using the bathroom, you're not playing Battlefield. You guys gotta watch it.
Right.
I feel like I ruined that reference. Well, I had a couple more minutes of airtime to eat up.
So before we get back into the game, what's everyone drinking for St.
And we're
Patty's
getting
Day?
back into the game.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Moose isn't back yet. I had Mountain Dew Code Red vodka.
I have Jim Beam Maple Bourbon Dr. Pepper.
I have Michelob Ultra.
Nice.
I just have Diet Coke.
So a Virgin Diet Coke. Good.
I'm
Cheers
having
to
an
Saint Patty.
I'm having an A&D.
Fair enough. Cheers
I
to
hope you
St.
have-
Patty.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheerio.
Yeah, a good old A&D siding on anger and depression. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Moose, you back?
See, I could be him.
He's still not back.
Jesus Christ, man.
We need
Thought he was
moose
taking a
calls.
deuce.
I mean, he's taking a moose.
No. How's your shoulder doing, Damon?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Got it.
Yeah, your shoulder must be fucked. I hope it gets better.
Yeah, it's actually plurals, shoulders.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ, about the time. Okay.
Before we do anything, can't you keep getting like static coming through your thing?
Yeah. I was just gonna say something.
I'll mute myself when I'm not talking. It's the fan.
Okay. Okay. You guys are sitting. It's Cletus's turn. The NCD has just pleaded for mercy.
So, is it still turns?
It'll technically turns until you guys decide not.
Alright. Okay. And we can't speak out of our turn, correct?
I mean, if you want to say something real quick to it, but if you guys are going to break into the conversation, it's going to break turn order.
Yeah.
Cletus goes up to the bunny, and he says, "Bye, bye, bunny," and he uses Spinning Smash
Okay.
every fucking time.
As a reaction to your attack, you go to raise your hammer, and you begin to swing. And as you begin to swing, you see this bunny start to balloon out in different places, and it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger,
Ooh.
and it looks like it's gonna explode. And you go to swipe, and you miss, and you're like trying to reel back, and you're like, "Holy shit!" Just thinking about the dog in your burning like Warforged body currently. Oh, that reminds me. You take 5 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
And you're just thinking about it, and you're just like, "Holy fuck!" And it explodes, and it's just nothing but stuffing and glitter.
Stuffing and glitter?
Alright.
I need you to give me a wisdom check. Or, sorry, a saving throw. Just a straight up saving throw.
Just a D20?
Just a d20.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
You fall down
Yeah.
to the ground. You're at 0 hit points. As your Warforged heart gives out from this fear of watching it almost explode.
God damn it. I can't. Yeah, it's not one.
I just gotta double check though because you have some new awesome handy dandy powers.
Yeah, I do have a +2 to saving throws. Okay, that's on to 1 damage.
Yep,
Never mind.
that wouldn't do anything for you. Okay, so that will help with your death saving throws. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Damon Series' turn.
Fucking funny. Wait. Do I get to do a melee basic attack against it?
It's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
It exploded.
Well, I didn't. No.
Yeah, I mean, I did say it exploded. Damon Series is just gonna try to move up to Nat. Yeah, he's gonna get over to here. That's gonna end his turn. On Sin's turn, he wants some extra insurances because, you know, Sin is not stupid. So what could he do to increase the chances of this going off without a hitch? Oh, duh. I'm so silly and stupid sometimes. Forget the classics sometimes. You guys watch as Sin begins Sin Can't, and a chilling aura begins to form on his gem hand. And again, he casts Bigsby Ice Tree Grasp, which grabs onto the entity. And yep, it successfully grabs it. And Jacques is going to... What the fuck can he do to increase the chances of this being successful? Sadly, this is not really his cup of tea, so he's just going to... Yeah, he's just gonna continue to hold his grapple. Maria.
Cool. I was gonna say, did I see
Yes.
what's it, Cletus go down? Yeah, cool.
You saw the bunny explode in a puff of stuffing and him just fall over. Like he
Okay.
basically had a Warforged heart attack.
Yeah.
Shutting down.
I'm gonna use a dash to get over here, and I don't know if I can do a heal check to make sure he's alive and get some hit points back in him.
Remember, heal checks
Cool.
on down opponents like that only stave off death.
Just
So
do
you
CPR.
can do so.
Yeah, because I think I remember you saying that temporary hit points still means he's down.
Question: am I allowed to say?
What?
Am I allowed to say anything? Like, did I see Cletus go down? Can I say a quick jab?
I mean, we're kind of after that.
So yes or no?
Yeah, why not?
He has a potion on him.
Cool. On that note, I'll take the potion and I'll stick it down his throat. Or how I think Warforged consume potions.
Cletus, go ahead and mark off your potion.
They consume potions as a suppository.
Good luck, Rhea.
Okay.
Cletus.
Clarish.
I'm here. I was doing it.
Okay.
What's the thingy?
The potion drills down his mouth, and he pops. His eyes kind of glow back open again, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Fucking bunny.
I was gonna say, what do I need to roll to find out how much he regains? Or is he just...
He's
Got it.
he's good.
Yeah, I got it.
Just stabilize him.
No,
Okay.
he's up. He's awake. Remember, healing potions are just a flat 10. Okay. Bunnies are all down. Okay, so let me go ahead. And Rhea, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Reyna, your turn.
I mean, all the enemies are down, so I'm more interested in getting up to the monster and just being like,
Just do what you want to do.
yeah, I'm just gonna take the most direct route to,
Well, direct route around the puddles.
yeah.
And people.
That's right through the puddle corner.
So I guess there. Yeah, I just yell out, Abyssal, fuck your mercy! You're going to be held for your crime.
Well, he's not going to like that, so he's going to start struggling against shock in the hand.
And Common just restrain him.
Is that end your turn, or are you going to continue with your double movement?
I'll continue with double movement, so that's another 6 this way.
Okay,
So-
Conrad, your turn.
Alright, that one. So, Conrad.
Conrad, if you said anything, we didn't hear it.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to ready an attack in case he breaks free of Bigsby's icy hand.
What attack?
Careful attack.
Okay.
And I want to say, release that from your curse now.
Okay, does that end your turn?
Yes, it is.
Cletus, your turn. And continuing forward, does anyone want to proceed in a... Whoa, Cletus, where the fuck are you going?
Cleus uses his jetpack.
Jet boots.
Wait, go back to where you were real quick.
Stop muting yourself.
Okay. Before we continue with Cletus's turn, does anyone want to take any combat actions?
Nope.
I'll hold I'll hold anything that I can do, but I don't think I could do anything here.
Is anyone going to be moving their next turn?
I was gonna be moving.
Okay.
Yeah, what if I could? But I'm still in a trance.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and turn off combat.
Yep.
Everyone, you can move to where you want. He's going to do 2 rounds of resisting the hold while you guys move in. So position your guys' self however you guys want.
Never mind.
Nat can't move.
Sorry, go ahead.
Is
Tell
there...
someone to cover the exits.
Okay, there one's not down there anymore, so I can move that up.
Thanks.
Alright, someone got on the right, someone got... Oh, you're close.
Yeah. Because no, there was something I wanted to do once I got close enough. I don't know if I can still do that.
If Daemosaurus can go more to...
Yeah, Daemosaurus is going to stay right over here.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm going to try to cover this
He's in
exit.
guard dog mode.
Yeah. I'm just trying to take it wide so I can dash anywhere that... If he goes this way, I could dash for it. If he goes this way, dash for it.
Okay.
If he goes this way, you got Rhea, you got... Yep.
And since we are ending combat...
I was going to say, because my initial plan was to get close to him and cast Inevitable Doom on him. Can I still do that?
Just hold up a second. We're just doing
Okay.
these 2 rounds just to get everything settled.
Just for ideas, Reyna's in command barking mode.
You're just moving at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You guys sit in the oasis. Desert night, quiet. People on the streets and party still going about their business. People chopped in half. Dead, grotesque-looking dogs. These deformed, demonic stuffed bunnies all over the place. This place looks like a fucking massacre of just a scene of some nightmare around you guys. And what makes it worse is just the amount of partygoers who are sitting in the crowd just eating and talking with blood and viscera sprayed on from you, the monsters, and various other things throughout the combat. Like, this place looks fucking horrible. There's a guy that's literally half standing in boiling water right now. And he doesn't seem to be noticing. As you guys all quickly encircle this entity, it's struggling as Jacques is kind of pinning it down. Bigsby icy hand on its shoulder holding it down. The succubus continues to kind of like move Nat away. And then takes its whip and wraps it around Nat. So Nat, you are now restrained. Which is a good thing it did that, because immediately it looks over at you, Nat. And Nat, you look around and you see your party member and your family tied up. And they seem to be pouring oil and kerosene all over your family. They're chuckling, they're laughing. The Onyx Circle plans to burn your family alive.
Nat's like looking at them, and she's like, "What are you guys doing?" And Nat's trying to struggle, like break out. She will actually try to break out as soon as she sees
Give me a
that.
strength check. Okay. You guys see Nat flailing and screaming. You hear her say this, and she's pulling against the succubus.
So, quick question: was there any reaction to when I said release her?
There was nothing. You guys moved up, and he was still moving and struggling. You guys got to remember, like, this is a couple seconds.
Gotcha.
And as soon as that happens, he starts laughing. How about you all let me go before I start having... Oh, so you would like to see your friend here dig her own eyes out? Or forever see you as her enemies? Or maybe see her children as nothing but tasty morsels? And he starts laughing again, and everyone in the party and surrounding area, they all stop. And everyone starts turning towards you all. Did you think I was unprepared? All of these people are mine.
Can I attack?
Was that?
Can I attack?
If you want to.
I want to, yes.
Does Nat see Daemosaurus in front of her?
Yeah, Daemosaurus is holding you back.
Lightning breath.
The Onyx.
If I can. They didn't restrain my mouth, so.
You know what? I'm gonna allow it.
That's gonna lightning breath emissaries.
Okay.
Cowards, attack this thing.
Half,
Guys, we gotta get rid of it.
half damage.
Okay. Okay. You guys watch as Nat lightning breaths Daemissaries, and as soon as you draw your bow, Conrad, all of the townspeople, anyone who has a weapon, anyone who has anything nearby, they're all picking it up and looking at you.
Huh.
Do you want to continue with the attack?
Well, he kind of said so anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, he said that beforehand, and then
Okay,
this is
alright,
happening.
so you want to attack. Okay, so go ahead and roll the attack.
I was going to say, was I able to pull off the inevitable doom thing?
I'll say you touched him.
Yeah. Because either way, that's going to do extra.
Okay.
2d8. if that-
Yeah, he does take the damage for the inevitable doom. Your bow bounces right off his blubber.
Okay.
I will keep those quivered, boy. As every single person in the surrounding area, if they got something sharp, you see people breaking glasses. Other things, and everyone is bringing a knife or something sharp to their own throat. Nat, something is inside your head. You have to get it out.
What is this? Get it out! She's like trying to get it out.
You see Nat trying to scrape her face along the brick.
Did I also do lightning breath on Daemissaries?
Yes.
Alright, he took 9 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna raise my hand. Fine. And I'm gonna speak in Abyssal. We'll negotiate.
That's better. And everyone hold... all the people around hold the weapons and stuff to their own throats. Nat stops.
Yeah, I'll say in common. Everyone, this is going to be diplomatic. We're going to approach the beast.
Okay. What's the rest of you guys doing?
Is Nat feeling
I'm-
like... Is Nat still seeing whatever? Or no? Is it just...
Nat, for this brief moment, you see everything as it is.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna rush
And
back to
yes,
Nat and try and stop
yes,
any
Nat.
bleedings and whatnot.
Nat, in this moment, you realize everything that you probably saw, and immediately your brain fills in the gaps of what you saw and what was real.
Okay, so now everything fake and then... Oh. I'm just hearing myself through you. I was saying, so... Everything fake and then everything real is just coming together?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, take your time.
I think people are doing their crimes into silence.
Yeah, like 1,000,001 different sirens just have been going up and down my street. Okay. What did you ask?
So everything I saw that was fake is mixing up with everything that Nat's seeing right now.
Kind of.
That's like freaking out, looking everywhere, like,
Yeah, your sense of what is real and what isn't right now is really fucked.
and Nat's like shaking. Has the lightning aura on her. Just
I'm gonna grab Nat by the shoulders. Say like, calm down. It's fine.
And go ahead and give me a wisdom check, Nat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, there's no lightning aura.
Okay.
You're not sustaining anything right now.
I'm not focusing. Nope. Nat's still freaking out.
Okay. So what is everyone doing?
I'm trying to be as stoic as possible. Just be like, negotiate with the beast as long as no one else interrupts.
I was just covering the exit right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Ray and do his thing.
Like I said, I'm trying to comfort Nat, and everything's gonna be okay. Like making sure, like, stop all the bleeding that's on her face.
Okay.
Just trying to calm her down.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, all she has is like some light abrasion from her quickly rubbing her head against the concrete.
Yeah, she's been overly tentative.
And she's been licked.
Yeah, that's not so much blood though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Jacques is standing over this. And he looks over at you, Conrad. Lower your bow and get over here.
He does so, and he kind of walks away.
And he looks at this entity, and he looks over at you. I'll speak plain. There's no way I can hide this, but someone from your group needs to be involved in this, not just that. And he looks over his shoulder towards Reyna.
Don't have faith in me.
No, this is their companion, and I
Fair
trust our
enough.
fate in their hand.
This is fair, but this is also a crime on my land. The land I am here to guard. Now, I agree.
Forgive me if I
Conrad?
don't care any less, as he digs his talons into this entity's throat, and this blackish green blood starts to lick or drip from the wounds.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I would have another way. I just want to negotiate for Nat's life.
Jacques, do you have any idea what this thing is?
I've never seen a beast like this. And the entity just starts laughing. There's never been anything like me.
So, where are you from?
Take a guess, little girl.
We're gonna assume the abyss.
And he's just kind of laughing at this whole situation.
Hmm.
So, you're gonna let me go, right?
Rather talk. It depends on if we get our companion here.
Well, you offer me no guarantees of my safety. Why should I have guaranteed any of hers?
I am the Sultan's right hand. I can guarantee you safe passage for a
Do you
time.
think the Sultan could get here before their blades meet my throat?
No, but I could guide you through the oasis.
You're missing the point, little one, as he looks at Cletus, probably with his hammer and shield up and ready. Conrad, probably still with his weapon ready. Sin
enough.
with his staff out, tome open. Rhea, like, looking over at Nat, but probably keeping a good eye of the situation. Daemissary's looking like the angriest guard dog ever, just ready to chomp at the bit. What insurances do I have that they won't stop me?
They're under our employment, the Sultan and I.
Do you think that would stop them?
If
Look at this one. He looks at Conrad. He's brimming with hatred and anger. He's ready to pop at any moment. As he kind of like slowly reaches out towards Conrad and pokes you. Do you let him poke you?
No.
You move out of the way?
Yeah.
And goes, poke. Just ready to pop.
wow, yes, and I envy them. I wish I could give them the massacre they deserve. But I'm trying to think of the greater picture. You have harmed one of their companions. One
I've
of
done nothing
Salt.
to her.
Nothing.
If anything, I've given her so much.
I'm gonna approach. You have made her sickly. You have tortured her.
That was her.
You have.
She's
You-
the one who decided to follow me. I mean, who goes to Elois?
You
I do.
You have harmed one of the Sultan's soldiers, one of his chosen. You deserve no mercy, and yet I consider to boon you mercy.
And still, you sit here negotiating because I hold the life of everyone in this town square. So you will listen to my demands, you pathetic pup of a false king. Now, what are you going to do before I kill everyone here?
What are your demands?
I want out of here. What are your demands?
We get that.
We want the girl.
Do you really want her?
She's free and clear of your curse forever.
Is she?
I'm saying you will let her go from your curse.
Even if I did that, do you really think that would be all? And he just has the biggest grin on his face.
Abyssal, explain yourself.
2 little kids, quaint little family. Simply strange that something like me would leave that as it is.
I'll eye Conrad just to see his reaction.
He's even angrier than before. You will leave Nat's family alone.
You're a fool to think something hasn't already been done.
What did you do?
Conrad,
Wouldn't you like to know?
let's keep our eye on the
Matt,
goal.
you're hearing all of this, just to let you know.
For simple, for truth. Your life now, for the girl now. Free of the curse, and we won't draw our blade against you.
That's like, what did you do?
So tasty. As he licks his lips, and Nat, you feel drained.
And that's like, what did you do? What did you do? She's trying to be like angry, but she's like so tired.
And Jacques immediately reaches towards his gut, towards a couple of the seams, and just tears a few of them away. And you guys watch as the flesh opens up and just body parts, organs start pouring out of this, and he's just chuckling the whole time. Again. Do it again.
Want to know what my estimation is? I estimate that we can end your life before you can bring these lazy citizens to attack us.
You can't.
Really?
And they won't attack you. And he looks towards all the citizens as they pull really close, whatever they have, towards their necks, arteries, and other things. Right. Some of them start to bleed a little bit.
I see. How far is your range?
I guess you'll have to see if you want to roll that dice.
What do we call you?
Me? I'm Bethune. You couldn't say my real name, but you can call me that. And that was Bethune.
Speaking in Abyssal, what is your real name?
Never.
It was worth a shot.
Jock kind of looks over his shoulder towards Nat
That's like,
and then looks back towards the entity. We'll let you go on one condition. First, you make sure that we are understanding that these people can be free. And that you won't just turn on your deal because you're no devil, and I do not trust your bargains. If you want insurances out of here, I can give those. But I want to make sure that no harm comes to these people. I don't need the attention. And the entity just kind of chuckles at the last. There's a darkness in you. I like it. And he looks around, and the people slowly remove the stuff from their necks. What else do you want?
Are you the real, liar, or...
I ate that lad decades ago. Or months? Years? I don't know. I get around a lot.
there's like a dread in Nat's face, and she's like trying to like wriggle out. She wants to like
He keeps looking over at you and smiles. And Jacques pulls a few more stitches. Give us the time. When did you first love him?
Okay. That was when I was
Carry the 2.
I mean,
10 years ago.
I mean, you don't have to really do time. I could just give you when that was,
Oh, okay.
just as a concept. That was that day when you looked at him in, the field where you were just like, God, okay, I want this. That's probably the first time you remember him loving you. And yeah, it's been probably a good, I mean, given the age of your children, I mean, maybe 8 or 9 years ish. It's been a minute since I looked at your lore stuff or the timing on stuff. Yeah, but about 8 or 9 years.
Yeah, she does say that, 8 to 9 years. And she's like visibly shaking. She's like really angry. She's like,
Oh yes, I remember. I caught him in that field. He was so simple. All I had to do was act like a little girl, and he came over to help in just a second. He was tasty. As he licks his lips.
now it's starting to have like tears and everything.
Rue's just gonna hug you even tighter.
All along?
Everything. Trust me, I remember that festival night we had. Oh, the fun.
Silence. Speaking to the
Why?
demon.
I was asked to talk,
We've heard enough.
but I have so much more to tell.
If you care about your
Think of the
life, we will.
children.
Bargain is still on the table. I suggest we talk while we can.
I don't know. I'm starting to enjoy this torture, both for her and me. You pull another stitch.
What'd you do to my children?
You mean my children?
She's like, ooh, she's.
What are the rest of you guys doing as you guys are hearing this?
Probably angry, but also like a disgusted look in his face as well.
Raina's trying to maintain composure.
If anyone
Jason
has
is
any
very
questions,
angry.
if
Ness,
anyone has any questions, now might be a time to ask. I'm
Yeah.
sure there might be a few
Rue's like-
questions floating through other people's heads.
Rue's just trying to like restrain now, trying to give her a hug and also do like death glares at the same time. It's like massive concern for Nat and her mental state at the moment of
That's
hearing
like-
all this bad stuff.
That's like,
And just kill the guy.
That's like, how? How? In regards to the children.
So again, if I remove the curse, what says she's not already under my thralls?
Your thralls?
Thralls.
Yeah.
Basically grasps.
Okay.
And control. Sort of.
I would spell the word for you, but I honestly don't know how to spell
You're
it.
saying like
THRAWL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are her children like you?
No, nothing's like me.
Oh, they half like you.
He's just laughing at you.
Fair enough. Nothing's
Oh, that peaceful little town. Oh, all of her friends and family. There was actually a few people outside of her family that actually liked her.
That's just crying, like really crying, like everything that's happened in life, mostly been a lie or a false.
You don't know what is and what isn't.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's super freaking out.
I'm just gonna move closer. What do you even get out of this? Is it just the pure joy of torture?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
No, I'm just trying to understand you.
You'll never understand me.
Well, if I could offer you an opportunity of torture.
Trust me, you've got nothing I want besides getting out of here right now.
Fair enough. You've done enough damage. You've had your fun. On behalf of the Sultan, I could let you go if you let go of the people. On behalf of the Onyx Circle, if you let go of Nat, I'm sure they will take the cord and let you free. Correct? I look at Conrad.
I will remove the curse. Does me nothing good now. I can't really enjoy her if she just stays away. He rolls his head on his neck and just kind of shakes, and Nat, you just feel this heaviness on your soul just be lifted.
By the way, just metagame. I was going to bluff something if you wanted that chance.
Does it look like the rest of the people have
Every single person still has everything in the arms.
Okay.
Now, I've removed the curse. What are you gonna do for me?
Like we said, we'll get you out of here.
No, I'm talking to the one with the mouth.
Thank
What are you going to give me?
We're way out of this situation. I'll grant you parlay. I'll
Give
grant you.
me my way out, or a blade does not fall from a single person's hand.
I stand and I'll lead you out if that's what you want.
Very well. I agree to these terms. But where do we go from here?
Where do you want? My parlay only extends to the edge of Oasis. Once you're out of our bounds, my deal is, well, sold.
You leave here and never come back. You can go anywhere you want, but I think
Except
that's not
anywhere.
your
Where
list.
to go? I will go wherever I fucking please.
I assumed.
Sit there before I have this mob remove you piece by piece, little mechanical man. Now, again, I believe I was addressing the mouth. I want you to take me to the nearest wall.
What for?
That is for me to know. But I want you and me to go for a little walk. Everyone else stays here.
Am I allowed to bring one of my companions from the Sultan? I do deserve you a full escort, don't I?
No, I'm not stupid.
It was worth a try.
Now, get this little scaling off me and take me away. And
Hello
I
to
promise
Khan.
not to kill you away while we're leaving.
Yeah, I know. But you said nothing about once you've left. I know the gist.
And that's why you're the mouth.
I try.
I can't wait to eat it off of the face. And he licks his lips.
Come on. Let's go.
Jacques kind of pins him back down as he goes, like, the entity goes to sit up. Not so fast. And he looks towards Conrad and looks over his shoulder towards Nat.
Now,
This
so
is up to them. I'm not
Nat's,
going to move until she gives, until they give me the okay.
Nash just bawling.
I
Comrade.
mean, this is your chance if you want to get any clarification or anything. I mean,
Mhm.
a mother might want to know.
I shoot.
I will just simply say,
I will say your motherly instincts will overpower your will check.
Well,
Oh, also, every bit of anything you ever felt for Loire immediately dissipated as soon as that weight was off your shoulders.
questions. Well, he answered most of it. Now, what other questions do I have?
any more questions you ask this creature, just expect it to be torture and enjoyments for him.
Or if anyone else has anything.
I have a whole walk I can ask him thing.
So, out of character, I asked him several times for him to leave Nat and her family as well. And he's just kind of been chortling this whole time, right?
Okay, one more time. You broke up like really bad.
Oh, okay, 1 second.
Bloop, bloop.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Because I asked a couple times, like, if he'll leave Nat's family alone. He's just kind of been chortling. So, I guess that's kind of out.
I mean, he said that he did answer your question
When?
a few times.
What did he say exactly?
He said, "What makes you think I haven't already done something to them or done
Oh,
something
yeah.
to her?"
Yeah, that's right.
And he's licked his chops a few times.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I mean, though. It's like, no,
stuff. Conrad, I'm just gonna let you know. I think you were missing some of the stuff I was saying.
possibly.
Regards to questions. Oh crap. Nothing's popping up right now. Ugh. Jeez.
Surprisingly.
It's pretty much low wire the whole time. You know. It's possibly his kids. It's probably his kids. Yeah. That's. Oof.
Big oof.
Um. Like Nat would probably ask like how big of a hold he
Just
has
ask.
on it. Yeah, Nat, that's what Nat asks. Like if he
Well,
has
ask.
who else in my family is under your thumb, like so to speak?
They all are. But not your kids, don't worry. They're with me.
Out of character. That's a child support system for you.
You're lucky that was out of character, but
Nat rips the head off Arena. Why would you make a joke at this time?
murder. Oof. Yeah, I don't have any more questions.
As if they're even still alive anymore.
What do you mean?
Maybe you should go home and find out.
Ah! She's like trying to like, she's like the rope wasn't holding her back. She's like trying to.
Between Maria, Daemissaries, and the Succubi, yeah, you're pretty
Yeah.
held down.
Yeah.
But
Let's
she
get
is
this-
full indefinitely.
Nats who wants to kill him.
I was gonna say, at this point, I'm gonna like, as much as I'm still trying to restrain Nat, I'm gonna also try and cover her ears, just so she doesn't hear as much as what he's saying.
Shock looks over his shoulder at you, Reyna, and looks back over at Nat. seeing the position she's in, looks back over at you, Raina, and shakes his head. Like, no. And he's like, he was never going to let him go anyways. As he turns around and just starts ramming his fists through this demon's chest. And he just starts ripping across apart the flesh, starts pulling out organs, and the thing is screaming and laughing. Yes, they're all dead. They were mine all along. You never had children in the first place. They're all dead. Your family, your loved one. As Jacques continues to pull, as it slowly goes limp.
Yeah, seeing Shock go in, Cletus scoring charges him.
By the time you get to that, he's already going limp.
Okay.
This is probably going to break your charge. As you go to move forward, you watch every single person in this vicinity who had anything sharp in their hand all slit their own throat.
Well, fuck.
As the large creature just head lolls to the side, tongue hanging out, motionless. Jacques just covered in this black and green ichor. And
You say Raina just...
disgusting. And he just kind of stands up and looks over at you and he says, you know it's the truth. And he just walks past you.
Yeah, he was never going to let them go. Or Nat go.
I know. I was just trying to minimize the casualty.
Come here, Nat. Give me a hug.
We should get out of here, and Raina, you should probably explain this to somebody.
Every single person who did not have the great, awesome ability to have something slit their throat is immediately just caught on to what's happening in the street. As you guys hear people screaming, men, women, everyone is just freaking the fuck out. There's a few people around you who are like, what the fuck? As they just went from a party scene to all these dead people laying on the ground, puddles, monsters, and all this other crazy shit. And within a few moments, Raina, you hear a ding, 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 a couple streets over of a town guard bell.
Nat, can you stand?
Can she?
Give me a wisdom check.
I don't even think she wants to at this point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's not moving. She's.
I want to fail. That's just no.
Yeah, she's not. She is catatonic with agony, fear, torment. She is not good.
She looks like her whole life has defeated her. She's just, yeah, she doesn't want to go anywhere.
All right, Cletus picks her up. All right, we're going back to Dick's. Hey, you got that flask still?
Sin actually has
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, Sin has it.
As Conrad's walking past me, because I'm staying back here because I need to damage control as much as I can. But I'm just going to say, Conrad, tell me how far the reach is when I get back to Dick's.
Okay.
Okay. Sin
I
is.
was gonna say
Hey,
I'm gonna just
help me down. You got
I'm
to
gonna go up to
go down.
So he's like getting up there, like.
Sid literally wasted turns climbing up here, getting up to the roof, walking his way over with zero plan how to get down.
He was up. Yeah, you heard Damon. He was from up high.
I was gonna say to Raina, I was like, do you need him? I'm just gonna point at the demon mess.
That's probably proof, Ruya. So you might need him.
Look,
Mr. Korea.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
that with the corpse we can aid in anything, find out more with what happened with Nat.
Sin walks up and he's like, that's my exact thing. I believe Raina, myself, and Rhea should stay here.
Okay.
The rest of you guys should probably head back.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Get up to one of the rooms and just stay there until we get there.
Okay.
You're gonna see Ruya put out a stick and not use it,
Oh!
but she's ready.
No.
No.
She's-
Hold on.
She's not using it. She's put one finger up, not
We
using
We
it.
need your talent for something else.
Yes.
Ah,
It's crime investigation time.
Hey, Sam, can I get Nat's flask?
He tosses it over to you.
Here you go, Nat. I open it up and give it to her.
Nah, honestly, you could give two shits.
You're just kind of force feeding her alcohol at this point.
Yeah,
Why
you're
not?
literally. Yeah, she's catatonic in a state where she is not in any faculty right now. She
Okay.
just found out that her entire life may or may not be a lie. Her children, her family may all be dead and gone. She is lost it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, please stop. Just
Okay.
let's go.
Let's go.
I might have an idea for what will help Nat, but that's for a different time.
Yes.
For now, take her to Dick's, console her for as much as you can, and I might have a makeshift therapy idea for her.
Actually, wait, now that I remember it, someone does have something to help. And Sin walks up and goes up to Nat and just goes, "Sorry, this is for your
Look at her there.
good." And he just holds up his hand by her face, and she goes, as she's crying, she's inhaling, and she just,
Sleep.
Wait, sleeping?
yeah, she's out.
Actually,
Sin puts the pouch back onto his belt loop. It's like,
I
Oh
have-
my god.
I have an out-of-game question.
okay.
With them being on their employment for the Sultan, would they have access to my room?
Probably not.
Could I give them access, like tell the guards?
Probably not.
I was gonna say that'd probably be a better place than Dick's, but unfortunately, no.
Dix will be fine.
Okay. If I was able to give them aid that way, I would. Fair enough.
I mean, it would be all a random order of them finding the right guard. Them, like there's a lot of like ifs, ands, or buts to that. So it's probably,
Yeah.
you gather, you theorize with what you know. Probably best to just send them to Dix. Probably a lot less hassle, and given the situation, less hassle probably might be a little bit better.
All right. Well, Rhea, Sin, we're on our best faces. I'm going to adjust my armor, and I'm actually going to tip my hat to make sure the colors of my armor are that of the Royal Guard.
Okay. And Conrad, as you go to assist them in taking that away, the entity that Sin summoned looks over at you. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me this one gets to go away. As she drapes her hand across you. She gets close to the nest. She's like, this one smells like a dream and a nightmare. Interesting. I'll have to talk to you another time, and boops you on the nose.
It's kind of
Nat's whole family's a lie, and Conrad still gets laid.
Yeah.
it's just like one of those things. It's kind of like you look at someone's like, now's not the time. Just no. It's like that look.
It's the equivalent of hooking up at someone's funeral.
And I'm just gonna allow this because it was covered in a book specifically that Rhea would know. Rhea, you recognize the thing that Sin summoned as a succubus.
yeah, I figured.
I'm going to say shine in the dark. I recognize it too.
Perhaps.
I'm
Rough,
just going to
Yeah,
go
rough.
with like.
not like in-depth stuff, but yeah.
Oh no, just like seeing them in the. Oh yeah. Okay.
And as she pulls her hand back from booping you, Conrad, she says, I've never quite smelled one like you. And her eyes narrow at you as you assist as you're walking away, unless you want to stop.
What do you mean exactly? It'll kind of stop for a second.
I'm talking about you, silly.
Exactly what do you mean, though?
I was going to say,
Exactly
can
what
we
I
really meant to
said.
hear this?
Yeah. And they're not being
Cool.
quiet.
Rue's just going to shout out, she's trying to seduce you, just ignore her. It's what she does.
Silly spoil sport. I try to seduce everything. No, I want much
He has
more.
a point. Yeah.
You see Raina like pinching the middle of her eye. Fucking
And
Guys,
Sin just snaps his fingers and the succubus just disappears.
thank you.
Guy just like moves over, like, okay, that was weird.
Okay, so those four begin to make their way to Dick's. You guys, it takes a little bit navigating through the street as townspeople are starting to gather of like what the fuck is going on.
Oh, by the way, just for because Random told me to make a note of it. How widespread is it?
I mean, you're gonna have to continue to travel.
Yeah.
But I mean, in this block, it seems like this entire block plus a little bit outside of it. But as you go to make your way outside, it was basically like the three buildings, that area that you guys were in, like the 3 rows. It seems to have been he has been charming and having this effect slowly spread throughout all of these people.
How?
It looks like, he might have been here for a while playing the game.
Fuck. Just out of characters, like, on one hand, I hate this district. On the other hand, I was supposed to guard them. Fuck.
It's okay, buddy.
And you guys avoid most of the guards because there's a lot of chaos and panic. So 2 people helping someone like go somewhere, or carrying someone somewhere, surprisingly does not grab the most attention in this setting. But you guys eventually make your way over to Dick's, and it is rambunctious by the time you guys get inside. You guys just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys just gonna sit there with Nat.
Yeah.
Damus Ares joins you. Okay. Reyna. After you see those guys begin to walk away, guards begin to start, coming into the area. They start looking over bodies. Even some civilians are starting to help out. You see one guy in robes that is like running around, like checking people's pulses, and you watch him lay his hands on someone, and that person like gets back up. So you're assuming that he might be a healer of some type, but people are starting to like rush into this situation and like kind of damage control, ground control, and more guards. Eventually, you start seeing a few royal guards start to come in.
As soon as I see royal guards, I'm going to direct him towards me.
Okay. You see one come up. His name is. He is a royal guard of the palace. You know him. He's kind of a stoic asshole, but a good guard. And he walks over to you. Yes,
Hail,
Rain.
Hamir. All right.
Yes. How can I?
If depending on how season it is, he'll see the mood shift. Just how the character's different. So I essentially tell Hamir what's going on. Hamir, there was an incident, as you clear. This being, gesturing to the abyssal. What was his name they said we call him?
Bethru.
Yeah.
Bethro?
Bethru.
This...
Like bathroom, but with an N.
This creature called himself Bathroon. He... Well...
And he kind of gestures you to stop. I believe Sir Kane is on his way.
Good.
I believe you can address this matter to him. Do you need any help? And he's gesturing to like the dead bodies, people on the ground.
Most help I could probably use here is, well, making sure no one gets too close to this scene.
Yes, right away. I will start moving back any unnecessary people. I shall pass the word along the guard. And he nods, does like a slight bow, turns, and he begins shouting orders to the rest of the guards. And after a few moments, you do see a very familiar old robed elf begin to walk up to the scene.
Hail.
Of course I would find you here.
Yeah, kind of the center of things, aren't I?
and behind him is Juan. And why can't I remember her? Or Delphine.
Remind me of the characteristics and better characteristics.
Delphine is the cleric. Deva. Sees herself as a just a religious object.
Juan's the Minotaur lady.
And Juan is the Minotaur shaman lady.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the
Alright.
ones that Maria saw before in the palace.
Yes.
Cool.
Perfect timing. So,
Oh, dear. And that's
Yeah.
what Delphine says as soon as she sees the entity. She immediately starts to approach it and kneels down. Looks over at Uria, Reyna, and just looks back at the entity. Juan approaches. Juan, oh wow, that is one ugly son of a bitch. Well, okay. Yeah, that's not really up my alley. And she looks down at Delphine. I think this is a mutated incubi of some type.
he was the source of Nat's condition.
Naturia, correct?
Hmm.
The one
Yes.
with the curse? Figures something like this would have the power to do something like that. And Delphine looks around. He had all of these people under his effect.
Appears so.
And you see her eyebrows kind of raised in shock, like, who? A mutate indeed. I've never seen one exercise this type of power. And Kane looks at the scene, looks at the entity. Delphine, what would have happened if this would have gone unabated? Well, it's unsure to know, but I mean, an incubus this powerful in Elois, unwatched, under no one's gaze, I mean, it could have spread corruption throughout the entire city. And you guys watch as Kane kind of nods, walks over to one of the guards, and he starts talking. Delphine looks back at you, Reyna. So, the little one is freed.
Well, it's complicated. The little one, she had a family with this thing. We don't know what happened.
I can't believe you said it like that. Sorry.
Well, I doubt that is highly likely. As she's beginning to move around the body and move stuff, and she goes and checks its pants. And pulls back, definitely not that way. And she continues to examine the creature. I don't believe an entity like this could probably even spawn anything healthy. Its mutation is beyond anything I've seen the Abyss create before. This is strange.
I'm gonna actually lean in, basically observing over her shoulder as she observed. So, inform me, how would something like this procreate then?
Probably not.
Well,
It's just going to do a sigh of relief.
I'd like to well, there's some good news, but they were corrupted by his own admission.
Then shakes his head. No, we're not out of the woods at all yet. That does not help us at all.
Unfortunately. Well, it means it's not biological.
Deva, please step back. I will ask that my companion do something for us. Rhea, open up to page 21 for that ritual. And you know that is Speak with Dead.
You sure this is going to work?
It's worth a try.
Okay.
She's gonna grit her teeth, sit down, open up her book. She's gonna take off her mask as she does this as well. And let me just try to get a ritual up for my own reference. Where is Speak with Dead on this bin? Cool.
Is that a ritual
There we go.
cast?
Yeah, ritual cast. I just get up for my own reference. So component costs. I don't think I've actually got the stuff. Good. Let me just quickly check what I've got on me.
Speak with dead. You
Yeah.
have the
I'm
component
just looking at the.
140 gold.
Yeah, I think I've only got 100 aside. Do you have some spec components?
Sin is willing to give you the 40.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
fine then.
important.
Yeah, he does that.
And you
Deep
begin
breath.
performing the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And Delphine immediately recognizes this and looks over at you, Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard bits about you from our master, but your connection with the dead is astonishing for one such as young as you.
Let's just say I've been with the
You're
dead
doing a ritual.
for. Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. Sorry.
just-
Get really
oh,
respond.
yeah.
You're focusing on the ritual, but you.
Oh, cool.
And you go over the next 10 minutes. I need you to give me a religion check.
I was looking for something real quick.
Religion.
Okay. You can ask it
Nice.
one question.
Cool.
So
She's just gonna point up with that one finger.
you feel the connection. It's a loose connection, and you feel like the spirit as you watch as the entity inhales, and you know that it has enough breath to answer one question.
Yeah. She just like point up a finger, like one finger up.
You're good now. The ritual's done.
Oh, ritual's done. Cool. Right. One question. What do you want to know?
Sin pauses for a second, looks over at you, Ruria. What do you think she would want to know?
Well, something more for the investigation might be used.
And Sin looks at you. You're welcome to have the body after we're done.
Fair.
And Delphine speaks up. Well, actually, it doesn't work that way. Once this is used, you would no longer be able to rest the spirit within the body, and we would never be able to ask it.
So, no offense, I look at Saria. You did get a lot of questions, and you are allowed to have this one if I look at Deva. If we don't need it more. I don't know this magic stuff as well as you two. So there's a discussion between you two.
Oh, this is her ritual. She can ask whatever question she deems.
Fair enough.
And then just looks at you, Rhea. What do you think she would want to know?
Now I'm just thinking.
Yeah, you like that? How I just put that all on you?
No, I don't like that
It's
one.
almost like I had an NPC stay on standby just to ask and put it back all on you.
You get put on blast.
Actually, I do have a question for Deva.
She
Is
has
this-
a name.
Oh, what's the name?
Delphine.
Delphine. I have a question for Delphine.
No, she doesn't. She's mean.
I'm being quiet, just like kind of going over. Like, is this like a thing where they can't lie, or is this still the personality that he had?
It will answer to the best of its knowledge,
So it can't lie.
unless it knows a lie.
This is why I don't do magic. Pinching my eyes.
Just my
And
thing.
Juan kind of like pokes over Delphine's shoulders. To put it simply, no, it really can't lie.
Okay.
Unless what it knows was told by a lie by someone else. Because then it would know
Okay.
it is.
Just nodding along. Okay. Well then, in that case, Rhea. Probably the question of the family is the most important. He said a lot.
Question.
Hmm?
But what question?
The truth behind the kids? With a
Sin looks
family.
over at Uria.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just ask him. Because
Yeah,
it
this is
all depends
difficult.
on the situation. Because, and Sin is just thinking about this. Like, I'm gonna do an intelligence check for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he would have probably the full range of my own brains. Yeah. Sin is
Yeah.
kind of like just sitting here and going like, well, I mean, if the kids are his, I mean, that would depend on what question we ask. If we want to know if they're alive, that's a whole stream of different questions. And if we want to know if there's anything wrong with them. But
I assume we can't just ask. Tell us the whole history between you and Nat.
Eh.
If it's a single breath.
you ask the creature a question, so it has to be a question.
He did say the kids were his. Quoting, the kids are mine. Could be
Sin
what
looks
he
at
means by
Uria,
mine.
he's like, honestly, like that could mean a lot of things.
The two
Exactly.
things it comes.
We could ask what he meant by mine. I don't know.
Oh, Sin just popped it into his head because I just popped it into my head.
Hmm?
Ask him what the situation of Naturia's children are.
See, you can't tell, but there was a light bulb going up through his head. She's gonna look back to the east, get all in focus, and I was like, I'm trying to remember what exact word you just said. What did you just say?
Does anyone remember what I just said? This is a test. I will grant XP for anyone who remember what I said.
What is the situation with Naturia's children?
I was just about to say that. Fuck you. I wanted that XP.
I mean, it was only 5 XP, but it adds up.
I need it.
What is the situation with Naturia's children? Did I
You
still
hear-
say that one?
You hear the air start to come out. Naturia never had children. It was all a little illusion. Those are two imps that work for me, that I had posed. They help me scope the dreams of these people so that they are forever bound. And the rest of the air, or actually no, technically there would be more to this. By now they've probably gotten bored and slaughtered the town. And the breath escapes the body and it goes limp.
Never had children. They were two. You actually hear Ray's word for word of what he was saying.
And you watch as Delph kind of stands up and turns away, and Juan just, her hand comes to her face. Like, they were not completely aware of the situation. Hearing this, you know, it didn't take much for them, for the bells to click in their head to understand. And Sin just kind of turns and walks away.
So Reyna, she wrote word for word what he said, rips out the page out of their notebook, and hands it to Rhea. If Nat wants to hear in his own words.
She'll take the note and you can see because she's got a mask off now. She, like, it's a sigh of relief, but she's also panting. It took a lot out of her to do that. And it's like, do you guys still need this corpse? Because right now I want to send that to my queen.
Delphine turns around. No.
I would like to investigate it more.
Kane, you feel a hand go on your shoulder, Reyna, and you look over at Kane. That would be unnecessary. One of the guards found someone who came into contact with this entity when it first arrived and is somewhat aware of its passings and And he looks around. Basically, whoever he corrupted, you can see on the ground right now, so we know how far his reaches went. And since he is dead, he poses no more further control or manipulation. We have the corpse as proof. We have the entire town in disarray. I think you can get rid of the stench. And his hand leaves your shoulder, Reyna, and he just starts walking past. He nods towards Juan and Delphine and goes to talk to another royal guard.
Reyna
I was gonna
sighs.
say,
Corpse
Palace
is yours.
yeah. I was just going to go up to Delphine as I've been with the Raven Queen from young age. You get used to death. And she'll grab her stick and she'll just jam it in the guy's gut. And
Immediately Delphine snaps towards you in the stick that you have in your hand. Where did you get that?
I've had it always. Ever since I was little.
And you see, Deva are kind of like flat-faced most of the time. There's not a lot of emotion to them. They're kind of like elves who have lived a long time. They're nothing. You see a smile creep across her face. Keep that safe.
Oh, trust me, I will. And
And
you'll see.
you poke the body.
Oh yeah, she's poking it right in the gut.
The most beautiful bouquet of roses and daisies pop out of this corpse. It's almost annoyingly beautiful that this corpse created something so beautiful. And it almost feels like it's one last fuck you from the entity, known as Bethrune. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Actually, wait, we're going to do a little bit of cleanup. Just so everything's on track for next week.
Actual body cleanup or
Yeah,
D&D game?
After a few moments, Kane returns and looks at you, Reyna. We got things under control. You can return to your duties.
Duties as in
He nods.
these guys.
He nods.
Here I was hoping I'd sleep in my own bed tonight. I guess I could, but kind of like these guys.
He kind of gives you like a semi-stern look. Keep an eye on them.
So what I've been doing.
And then starts walking back. Okay, let's just get this done with.
Gonna say to the what I'm guessing is the captain guy or whoever. Do you need? Yeah, if that's his name, is like. Do you need the Raven's Queen services longer here?
No, we have our own people of the court to deal with. Thank you, but you have done enough this evening.
Very well, and she'll get up and just start walking towards him and heading back if he's heading back.
Yeah, he's waits for you and starts to
Yeah.
walk. And as you guys begin to move forward, since like I'm not telling him.
Not telling who?
Alright, let me.
Them.
Oh.
I just can't.
Yeah.
And
Leave that with
he
me.
pauses for a moment and he actually looks up at you. And for this brief moment, like, you know, the normal asshole sin kind of fades away a little bit and he just looks at you and he's like, I'm sorry. I don't envy you. And he continues walking.
Yeah. She just nods and smiles and just goes back.
Okay, Reyna, you watch as they begin to start walking away. What are you doing? Just gonna walk with them, or?
Trail behind. I will walk with them once they get a certain distance away, but I'm just gonna kind of like watch the cleanup, just kind of look around, and then
Like mosey away?
mosey away. But before I do, I would go to who's the Elven guy's name?
Kane.
Kane. He is there, right?
Yes.
I'll speak to Kane. I tried minimizing the casualties, but well, you see what happened.
Don't let this get to your return. Get some rest. You just rooted out a corruption growing on our team. The Lord will thank you for this. And he nods.
Yes. Just bows my head and heads back with the group.
And as you go to turn and walk away, Reyna, just remember, we are his blade first. And blades are meant to be bloodied. You cannot escape.
A solemn nod.
And then he turns and goes.
Wait. Repeat that.
What?
You kind of cut off during that. One sec. I'll disconnect and reconnect and then reconnect. Yeah. Okay. Can you try that again?
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. But how far back am I going?
Like to what the guy said about being blades.
We are.
Reyna, remember, we are his blade first. Shit, I can't. It was really cool how I said it, and I totally forgot how I said it.
Reyna, we are his blades first. Blades are meant to be bloodied.
Yeah. Or you can't help but bloody blade. Something like that, to that effect. But you can't help but bloody a blade.
There you go.
We are meant to be bloodied.
Yeah, we are meant to be bloodied as a blade. And then Reyna nodded. And
Okay.
he went over to the guard, and she moseyed away and started catching up with the group. Eventually, you guys, the detached group, Reyna, you eventually catch up.
As I'm catching up, you can see the color fade away from my armor back to this more civilian colors.
I doubt anyone's seeing anything, to be honest.
Okay, well, if you're not looking at me, just
Yeah,
for the audience.
Sin's probably like staring. Yeah, for the audience, Sin's probably, as you approach, Sin's probably staring at the ground, and Rhea. I mean, it's probably hard to tell what she's doing, but I'm just gonna go under the assumption that your head's probably looking towards the ground too, as well, Rhea.
She's like holding a holy symbol close to her chest, typing, but no, she's like just walking straight.
Probably just out of it a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of it, like saying like praise to Lee Raven Queen in her head for
Okay.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably don't even notice as you approach and follow them, unless you want to like walk up and like make noise or something.
No, I'm just going to let them have their time.
Okay.
But for the audience, the color fades back.
But you guys eventually make your way towards Dick's, and you guys enter in. It's normal hustle and bustle. But you guys remember that, you guys were supposed to meet at the room. So you guys head up there, and you guys open up the door, and there you see Conrad, Cletus, and Damaris sitting next to a bed where Nat is currently creepily at peace, given the situation, but it's probably for the best.
Like sleeping?
Was that?
Sleeping?
Yeah, you're sleeping.
Okay, go.
And you guys, the guys that are there, you guys look over their shoulder as Jacques is standing behind them.
Mm-hmm.
And Jacques is like, good, you've returned. What did you find out?
No, because you can actually like see her face now. You can see like she's just doing like a deep. Just
Oh,
like
you took
deep
your mask off?
sigh. Oh, the mask's been off ever since she's started
Oh, okay.
the ritual.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No.
you say,
Yeah. No, she's just done like a deep sigh. Like,
and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Okay, go ahead and stop the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this week's session.
2 sessions where we end on a sigh.
yeah.
There we go.